For some reason, whenever I adjust my webcam in OBS, it crashes. The new webcam. I just slightly adjusted the border of my cam and it crashed OBS 2 times in a row.
This is my waifu. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
I do know one of the issues with my webcam. I'll fix it after this stream. All of the webcam images that I'm currently using are accidentally the same duplicated source, so whenever I adjust it on one scene, it's adjusting it on the other one. So one scene is always right and the other one's not, because like the different scaling on the chat scene, for example, is fucked up because it's linked to the other live scene. I need to make them all a custom camera generation for each scene.
Are you doing any more giveaways today?
Probably more Foley stuff, yeah. Why?
Because of course we want to be part of it. Want to get your money.
Codex is gonna mod every single person in chat, so they're all included.
I think he said that thinking he was about to be funny, but he realized that the redeems are turned off manually. For the Omni and all that.
Come on, man, you have a platform.
Fucking bastard, bro.
Oh yeah, I see Rage. I think of Foley's mission, it's not great. It's not great, but I did release a video trying to make it a little bit easier. At least. So the grind of getting what you need from it isn't so bad. Yeah, that's a lot of overguard for Steinax.
I got motion sickness from pausing and unpausing at the beginning because of the new walls that she can put up.
Yeah. Ink walls. Yeah, threw me for a loop the first time because I was like, I swear this hallway was just open. Turns out she's just very sneaky.
Yeah. But the way that I found to get around this limitations you might get during the mission is just to not go start the mission right off the bat. I find the tree canvas before I actually get ink, and then I don't have to deal with the summons.
Rod, you're assuming a level of coordination that me and Codex completely lack. I don't think you don't get how this works, okay?
Oh, that's probably a good idea. I actually wasn't even sure if I wasn't even sure if all 3 canvases were actually spawned at once, so I suppose it makes sense because it doesn't always default to saying canvas A, so that would imply that A, B, and C are actually all active.
Yeah, sometimes they're really close to each other. Some other times they're really on the very border of the map. They're annoying to get to. Like the worst is, you know, when the entrance to the relay, like when you get off your ship and if you walk, there's that part where there's like a reception. It can spawn there. It spawned twice to me, and that was really annoying to get out of. I died a lot because of it.
What's up, Sci-Fi?
Sci-Fi says to run stealth. I haven't tried that.
Oh, the other thing is that to me it was really easy to do it with levels because you don't have to deal with the energy running out.
Droopy, were you in a relay earlier because someone might have given you an affinity blessing?
Players that are master rank 30.
Is it?
Players that are master rank 30 Droopy are able to, like, once a day to give something called a blessing at a relay. So if you went to a relay you may have gotten a Affinity Blessing, which is like a mini booster. It's a 25% Affinity bump. And it's multiplicative to Affinity boosters. So if you already have an Affinity booster making you gain 200% Affinity, it makes you gain an extra 25% of that, so you go from 200 to 250. What's up, Rage?
Do you have a nuker on your team? Like a Mirage or Sarin, I guess.
No, I don't think the resource buffs work on Foley's material. The natural business. Dude, the new damage view is pretty funny on Hildryn. It's just throwing numbers all over the screen.
That was really random. Like, there's just a bunch of random stuff in the update that I swear they never mentioned.
They did showcase this already, the damage display.
Oh, Rage is Innervate on Hildryn totally fixed now?
Yeah, it's not the
They went out
best.
of the way to.
It's
to
definitely
say they-
enough, but
And it also doesn't stack with the innervate that you can put on your Augment.
You still one-shot everything. What's the difference? It's just different color damage.
Yeah, but that's what Warframe's all about. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing very much Jade in that case, for level cap at least.
yeah, Jade, you would probably not play into her ulti. You could do like harass bullshit tech.
So it's
Or
not
I'd have
just,
to use her
it wasn't
damage
just on
buff.
Hildryn, but yes, it was fixed. Login.
And yet they won't fix fucking Cascade.
They
What's
actually
regenerate?
got a fix on Cascade this time around.
Let's give me shields
Really?
constantly. I'm using the Roxacubra, which gives shields back from a mod called Protect, and there's also a Stynax on the team giving us a rally point buff. This 360 you see right here
Realized
is 360
Stynax
shields
bitch.
per kill. So basically, every time that I blow up a whole room full of enemies, I'm getting thousands of shields back thanks to the Stynax.
Let me get the reactant first, and then I'll take a look at the Cascade change.
Because they definitely
whenever they
didn't
put
fix bugging exos, because I've
I
seen that happen since
limit, I've limit tested that like really, like I've done what would have definitely red X in the past and not hit red X, so it's at least less common.
What are you
Because
talking
Matt
about?
was in here earlier talking about how he was in a pub squad and it bugged out.
It's probably more likely if a client does it and the client has higher ping.
Yeah. I need to test if they've actually fixed persistence on clients and if they've fixed the slash thing and if, you know, if it's all nice and perfect.
Yeah, they say they fix it, but that's different from actually fixing it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check now.
The good old DE classic, just removing it from
Oh,
the
shit.
non-issues. Add it back
I'll
like
be right back.
yeah later. Bro, link me. What the fuck?
Fix the camera becoming detached in Void Cascade missions if a Warframe enters the radius of a possessed Exalizer with the pause menu open.
Okay, so nothing significant. He didn't fix any of the other bugs.
Yeah.
That's great. That's great. Love that.
Well, if you fix the bugs, it means you have to acknowledge that there are bugs, which sadly seems to be something that DE likes to do.
I mean, they've been kind of on the ball with the invite thing for the most part.
Yeah, but that's
I don't know what
because
you're
it's
talking about. I
like
can't invite
you
people
can't you can't get away from that one, and like that one's probably hurting their margins.
I left my Chick-fil-A nuggets out from like hours ago, so I threw them in the air fryer because I gotta not waste those. So let's just purify them in the air fryer. Remove all the blight rot. I'll be good to go. It's only been a few hours. Or food poison maxing. It's all good.
Also, I forgot to respond to you, Sci-Fi. I was gonna say, in the missions, my primary problem wasn't Foley. My primary problem was like the slow effects and the energy drain and the tight corridors and the like markers only appearing when you're 15 meters away. And so I'm not sure how much Invis would really help there. Because Foley herself was kind of not really a threat.
Have you seen my setup yet for going faster sci-fi? I don't think stealth matters, honestly, if you're playing as a friend that's just immortal, and then you're using my operator setup. You just, once you get the ink, you just zoom to the thing. So it's just a matter of finding all the canvases in ink.
I feel like, at least for the event, running with like 2 Hildryns and then just like 2 ink runners is probably going to be the best strat, because the Hildryns can hit the balloons through the walls.
Can they actually hit them? Because it does specify weapon damage, so does it count exalted weapons?
Yes.
I was hitting them when we did a round earlier.
Oh, that's good.
I am curious because they
Just use pillage, Mossy.
They said they made large changes to it after the initial reveal. So how bad was it then?
Yeah, not my favorite game mode, that's for sure.
And Sci-Fi, you gotta tell us, is there a secret limbo tech that trivializes the mission? Can he instantly find all the paint?
Just get sci-fi in the voice chat. Out with the VC if you want sci-fi.
Coming up next.
Oh, my fucking webcam is like falling off my computer, that's why. I need to taper down. The hook that the webcam uses to attach to the monitor is not very good for my monitor style, because the back of my monitor isn't a normal flat back. It like curves outward and then back down. It's kind of hard to attach. That's why I had to keep readjusting my damn webcam angle, because it's physically shifting. I don't think I have any tape.
Too curvy and girthy.
I don't think I need duct tape, at least, is what I would want to use. Damn, dude, I wish I had fucking duct tape added to that order. Hold on, are they still at the store?
Bros, door dashing, duct tape, that's crazy.
Ooh, edit items. Oh, can I still add? Ooh, I might still be able to add duct tape, actually. Yes!
This theme site still on? I was meant to look at
that's
that.
cool.
Wait, can I? Update order. There we go. Yes! The shopping wasn't concluded yet, or not even started actually, so I was able to add duct tape. Based in duct tape pill?
Ubering duct tape, it's crazy.
Hey, I'm already in the order, okay? Also, what's up, Meeps?
Saving gas. No,
I've been doing a lot better if my fucking OBS would stop crashing. It'd be great if my stream didn't have to crash like 3 times today. What's her 3 good for? Usually you replace the 3 on Hildryn. The reason why I haven't is because I'm in a very specific team scenario right now, but typically you replace Haven with a Helmuth, and you keep Pillage. The reason I took off Pillage is because for this specific mission with this specific team, I don't need Pillage. I have a Hildryn video if you want to go watch it. There you go.
I need to check the RB Discord. I'm assuming they're not very happy about now.
I mean, weren't they just replacing Volt with augment anyway?
Yeah, but it is a bit annoying because you're swapping over from Shock Trooper, which you could push up to like over 1k, and then like you would push it so high that it would like literally overflow on the Sobek.
Okay, then why not just put Shock Trooper on Bobbin?
Bobbin needs a bribe on it.
Kill for second rage. I'm gonna go take those air fryer real quick.
Oh, you're relic. To be honest, I've ran like Callisto and Mithra with no speed frame and done triple sight, and like it is a bit cope at times, but it is possible to skip a speed frame.
I mean, you could also just juice your Wisp even more, right? And just use speed mode.
Yeah. Typically, if you like you get Wisp up to like the literal max amount of strength that you can feasibly give her.
Trust me, just replace the 4th with a real Nidus. It just stays there the whole time.
You could double pre like with a Jade and then a Nidus. That may be a strat. They may swap over to Nidus pre's.
I'm surprised it's not a thing already with how much extra strength it is.
Because you don't have, with the 3-minute start time, unless you're like super fast, you won't be able to get the double pre-op on Jade, and you really do need that damage. Bless.
Shots in the Volts chain, terrible. Who we were just talking about was garbage.
What was changed about Volt?
His
They
speed is
cap
capped for
speed on
allies.
teammates.
And it's
that's
only
sad.
at 1.5. It's at 1.5, which is fucking lower than the base strength.
You would probably... It's hard to do like a conversion between like haste and speed, but like a poorly modded haste mode is probably faster than the Volt speed now.
That's sad. What the fuck?
Yeah, in the video I don't showcase this build as the only build, Meeps. This is not the build that I would recommend for solo players. I also just wouldn't do this defense solo, because that's just worse. Yeah, like I said, you would typically want to keep your pillage.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle.
Keep forgetting to try Greedy Pill.
Bro is in 2014.
And if you don't already have the Roxakubro Meeps, are you the one that said you didn't have the Rock? No, somebody else. If you don't have the Roxakubro Meeps, make sure you get that, because it gives you shields back from the Protect mod. Between
PJ, so the reason...
Between Pillage and Roxa, you're usually good to go in most missions in terms of shield economy.
So the reason why they capped Volt speed is because there was like a solid 2 or 3 people that were very vocal on Reddit, and you listen to them.
Oh
How come they
man.
always listen to like 1 or 2 people that are talking some bullshit, and then they don't listen to all
That
the
one
people
conclave
that
idiot.
complain about? Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
listen to all the
conclave
normal
idiot
people
all
who
over
complain
again.
about normal things. Like, oh, you can very easily softlock Cascade. No, that's fine. But no, this one specific change that I want, and then suddenly it fucking goes through. I swear to God.
Yeah, there was some guy in chat before that was like, "Oh, I like the Volt speed," and it's like, cool. There are more people than just you.
Exactly.
There's also someone in chat that said they didn't like the grind reductions for like Rotea and the.
I mean, the whole thing is
Excelsior
fair.
stuff.
Like you can't really you can't really be objectively wrong about selecting the Volt thing. I just think it's not going to be a popular opinion. And there should just be like it just doesn't have to be either or. They could just have a toggle. I just put a toggle in the settings.
If it's between capping, not capping, and editing the toggle, obviously the toggle. But other than that, don't fucking change an ability that has been the same for 13 years without like at least announcing that you're going to do it and gauge how people respond.
Yeah. I think they knew this was going to be unpopular because like they hit it pretty deep in the patch notes, and they never mentioned it before release, and they they put it next to all the quality of life changes. So
I'm 100% bored with them killing, like trying to fuck over Aya farming again.
If they're gonna keep this, then I demand they give us universal vacuum.
That should have been a thing years ago.
Yeah, I do wonder why they don't like Aya farming so much.
Just
They've
being
killed the economy, and
This helps like get primes too fast.
they've killed like most other platforms in the game. So if you can
That's all from me.
force prime parts to stay profitable, I don't know. The value of plat has gone down so much over the last year that I'm amazed they ran things like BOGO and stuff.
Well, how are you measuring the value of plat? 'Cause I feel like, we've had inflation, if anything.
How bad the undercutting is and like how cheap everything is going for.
Yeah.
Because there's only more and more plat coming into the game.
I gotta
Like,
go.
sure, when people buy
Grab the stuff you can kill,
cosmetics,
please. For me.
God, this codex guy never fucking plays the mission.
Brother.
sure, like when people buy cosmetics and stuff, yeah, it does like remove plat from the game. But when you have new players coming in and getting like injections of like 10k plat,
I feel like if
it's
that were
kinda
the case, prices would go up because plat would be worth less in terms of prime sets and stuff, right?
yeah, but at the same time you're getting mass inflections of new players, so more people are grinding, so more people are selling at the same time, and it will take like time to course correct, which
Because in the long term, I feel like you kind of want inflation in Warframe specifically because you can buy things from the market. So like if a new player can sell a prime and get one Orc-Ring reactor versus two, like you kind of want a little bit of inflation. Not too much, obviously. You don't want the primes to be like 900, but yeah.
There's so many things to it, and like Warframe's a very like cyclical game where like there's only really a large influx of players around the large updates, and then between them those players kind of progress more towards into the mid and later game. So when those updates drop, there's a massive spike in demand because these players like see all these trains and they're like, oh my god, that looks so cool, I want that.
You're saying you've asked me multiple times. I've also answered multiple times. Sly, but yes, I've tried out the Code of Iwanica. A little bit. No, I don't have a full bill on it yet, though.
I think it's neat that it has the comb, like, fire rate ramp up mechanic on that thing.
Yeah, is it ramp? Oh, I got fucked and reacted apparently. Okay.
Yeah, if you miss like the first wave, you're kind of like shit out of luck for cracking.
Apparently. Ooh,
This is gonna be a really hot take. I think the grind reductions in terms of the Vandals is horrible because it fractures the player base and destroys shared experiences between players. Because
Oh my god, look at this guy with his fucking psych degree over here. God.
I think it's fine. They've been super rare for so long. It was only a matter of time before they were made easier to get.
And plus,
But
most people
at
just
the
bought them. Like, I don't
Yeah.
think there's this shared experience. I mean,
there was a lot of players that did like farm them to make plat, and that was their main plat source, and they enjoyed it.
I wouldn't say I
and now-
enjoyed it, but I did do it.
I specifically didn't grind for it because I saw the drop rates and said no.
Yeah, but I made like that's how when I was first starting to do a bunch of trading, I made like 2,000 or 3,000 plat just by getting a bunch of Lato barrels mainly.
If regrinding Onslaught over and over again and exclusively only getting the 2 Lato weapons was the only grind in the game that you can play with that people would enjoy, then the game is probably not going to last very long for you anyway.
It was also good because it was niche, but it meant that like players had like a reliable source of plat income, but now they don't, and other than Hotshot,
Except for,
which
like,
you
the
can't
$17 you can
exactly farm.
There's so many other farms.
I was going to say there's so many platforms. That's a hilarious statement.
But what are the main platforms other than like relics and prime parts currently?
Arcanes. I mean,
Yeah.
kind of hard.
Aren't
They're hard
worth
to
much.
sell. They're not worth much, but they're still worth something.
The corrupted mods.
Some of the what is it? The vault mods from Deimos still go for
Yeah,
like.
there's always been a good farm
They don't
for
go
those.
for crazy amounts, but if you get a lot of them and sell them over time, you can still make a decent amount. Nothing crazy though. And then there's
Nobody was
ribbons.
farming Vandals for Platinum compared to people who are doing Relics for Platinum.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the issue with that is now that they're gone, those people are probably going to move over to farming relics, which means
Well, good for them. Good for
more
them.
Well, good for
parts.
them. Yeah.
There's no, I think you're overestimating the number of people that were out there
Severely.
farming Lato barrels. Especially
Oh,
given
no,
how
I
high
did.
the price is. Like, okay, sure, the drop rate was abysmal bullshit, but still, for considering how high the prices were, it's clear there weren't many people actually doing it. You know?
It was also like the ISO vaults for like the spore effects and stuff, even though that did take a massive hit when the coda came out.
Oh, thank God. Fucking Aram Spinoza, I have PTSD. Okay.
Yeah, I remember trying to farm for that before, and I think I spent like 6 hours in those vaults and didn't even get one part, and I just gave up.
Thoughts on Foley? She's good. The way that I want to play her is building around her Loke surges and longer missions, and basically having to wait until I get the health and energy Loke surge. But it could definitely take a while with the 7-minute cooldown.
Correct.
Yeah, Harvester.
Thank you.
Harvester. I agree with you. Where I feel like in other games, there's like a raid and that has like a mega rare drop, and that's worth a ton. And
Okay, but there's a difference between
Warframe-
difficulty and incredibly low drop chances that are a pain in the ass. There was nothing
Yeah.
difficult about ESO. Okay,
Yeah, it's-
I wasn't
yeah.
being challenged.
Yeah.
I wasn't like
Challenge
having any
versus
fun.
tedium, human things.
Yeah. So if you're saying
Like-
there should be like some uber level cap that like you can only play an unmodded Excalibur and it like something like that. Okay, sure, that's great. I mean, I don't know if I'd enjoy that, but if that's what you're asking for, then that's one thing. But ESO grinding for like 6 hours straight is not fun.
Conflating
No,
tedium
it's
with an
not.
interesting
Yeah,
challenge is
I'm
very
not.
dangerous thing to do.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I think that's good. Like, I honestly think it was really shit. But it's just that like there is no alternative.
And we'll take a look inside.
No alternative.
To like, well, like, and would you personally rather do something that has a lower drop rate but has a much higher return, so like you gamble on one big drop, or would you rather smaller, more consistent?
Do you mean higher return per item? Because for some reason people always ignore volume. If you farm one thing that's worth 100 plat per hour, or 10 worth 10, that's the same plat per hour.
Yeah, but like the human factor of it, of like the unknownness.
I mean,
And
Yeah,
just
the human
you're-
factor. Nobody fucking played Onslaught. That's
Yeah,
why
but
it was
you're also
so expensive. That's why it's just a great
asking-
change.
You're also asking kind of the wrong person because, like, I would personally trust the math and do much of that stuff for the one big item. But for 99% of players, just doing like Codex said, corrupted vaults, for example, is just way better. Even if it's not as much plat, per
Exactly.
item, you're still going to get a pretty good return. And the other thing is, most people don't have that fucking time. Like, I think, how long does it even take to get to round 8 for a single chance? Yeah.
30 minutes.
Isn't that like 25 minutes or something?
Perhaps more than that,
Yeah, and I don't think like 99.9999% of players are going past the first like 2 waves.
Even then, there's also the logic of I don't want to waste that amount of time trying to farm for something with abysmally low drop chance and have a miserable experience over just running the vaults and getting decent mods every single time, even though they sell for significantly lower amounts.
Like, I'm not, like, I'm using the Vandals as an example. Obviously, they're really shit to farm. Well, were really shit
The
to
Vandals
farm.
are probably
and it was-
unironically less plat than the mods were. Ever.
It's just that, like, we're getting tons of, like, plat value ripped away. And nothing added.
We're getting
We haven't
plat
had-
methodology ripped away, maybe, but I'm almost certain that if you just, in terms of just raw plat per hour, if that's all you want to calculate, that farming crypto mods is it's got to be more than the Vandals. The Vandals, there's no way that you're farming a Vandal up in an hour, not even close. And when you compare that to the fact that you're like most definitely going to get multiple crypto mods per hour.
It's more so
usually-
just that, like, the optional choice.
Yep.
When I was doing it to get that initial plat, like I mentioned, I was taking usually about 3 to 4 hours to get it, and I was just like mostly AFK because this was when I was like I think I was still in school or something, but I was on my laptop. I think this might have been during COVID, right? And I just had my laptop open, and I would just basically AFK on Vault, and go to 8, and then quit, and then go to 8, and then quit, and then go to 8, and quit, and it would
Also,
take me
you
about
can
like 3
still
hours.
sell it. Like, they didn't make it untradeable. They just
Yeah.
increase the drop chances, so you can still sell the Bratton Leather Mantle or Platinum. And like again, it's just a situation of us ignoring the lower value per sale, but the fact that you'll get more of them. Like, are we just ignoring that?
My issue is mainly that they're like they're not doing anything to like add new.
But they also didn't remove one. Like, you're actually just wrong about saying they removed
Yeah, I
one.
know, but
it's still
I
tradable.
There's so many
Decrease
different farms that
the
exist already, it's not that big of a deal. It'd be different if it was like one of only 2 farms in the entire game.
If something
Yeah,
used to
but
be rare,
my-
and you used
my
to only get
main-
one of it per hour and it sold for 100 plat, now it's twice as easy to farm, but it only sells for 50 plat. 2 for 50 is the same as 1 for 100. Like, what? Why?
My main issue is that we haven't, like, the last major large ticket item we got was Hotshot, and that was over a year ago.
You mean the last expensive item we got?
Yeah, and then since then we've had events reran multiple times, and then the value of Phosphor has just gone to 0.
Who is it that we're actually arguing for being hurt here? Because you make 1 billion platinum a day, so and new players still have plenty of farming methods. So who are we talking about?
It's
for
mainly
me.
just like content for like people to do, because
No, again, I'm really confused about like Kodak's question makes sense. Who, player wise, are you saying new game players and game players? Who do you think is being damaged by not being able to make money off of? Okay, make lots of money off of theoretically farming a bunch of Leto Vandal barrels.
Me.
and mainly just like because before, like, you could kind of specialize in different parts of gameplay. Like, you would have like the Eidolon hunters that would farm Eidolon arcanes, people that like run the Steel Path portals to get like blight and stuff, the crazy people that would farm mirror defense for like incumbent and things like that. And like those farms have kind of massively been eroded over time,
Yes, new frame came out today.
and it feels that like everything's kind of just being funneled towards farming prime parts.
I mean, as
Looks
someone
like I
that's
could-
always farm prime parts, I'm not that worried about it. But I see what you mean there, because I can agree. Like, mirror defense farming was something that most people didn't want to do, and it was good for plat, but and they kind of killed that. But you know, there's always going to be new stuff. There hasn't been for a while, but there will be new stuff. Always add something
I'm-
like a hot shot.
I'm just worried that there's kind of too large of a focus on like new player onboarding.
I mean, it's
To keep the game alive.
13. Yeah.
I mean, they want to get more players into their game to keep the player base growing. I wouldn't be surprised if they were focusing more on new player onboarding and the new player experience.
And the new player
Yeah, but
experience used to be kind of dog shit.
No,
Well,
it
It certainly
wasn't
was for
really
me.
horrible.
Reinforcements available.
I mean,
What's
part of the
the new
reason
player
why it
base
took me
experience?
like I
it's
think
an
it was
old
like
Occucore video though. Blitz.
I think it took me like a good 5 tries to really get into Warframe before it finally clicked for me, simply because the new player experience was so ass.
Yeah, it's definitely came a long way. But it feels that like kind of the mid to late game has taken a hit in the process.
I could kind of see that. I don't think it's that bad. I think the real problem is the fact that when it comes to like the really interesting good missions, some of them are found really early in the beginning because of where they've been placed, and then most of them are found at the way late game, and then in the middle you still have a lot of the older missions that aren't as fun.
Man, those nuggets were overcooked. Holy shit, those are crispy.
Get some barbecue sauce.
Get some Wendy's barbecue sauce.
I forget, Codex, are you pro or against mixing ketchup with mayo and using that?
Oh yeah, it's very good. I dip my fries in mayonnaise.
Hell
one.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That shit's so good.
Do you eat aioli? Isn't that wait, what is
Aioli's
that just
fantastic.
garlic and mayo?
Yep.
If it's a garlic
Like,
aioli.
oh, I've never had non-garlic aioli.
I remember
Innately.
when I used to work at Panera actually years ago, we had like garlic aioli sandwiches, right? And those were fucking excellent.
You know,
What
but
exactly is aioli? I know it's a
Damn,
sauce.
just
I don't know
mayo
what
with
it is.
extra stuff.
It's basically what it is. It's like a garlic sauce.
Like I said, Codex, you're not gonna make me believe that there's aioli without garlic in it.
Although if I'll be honest with aioli, it's more runny than typical sauce. So it's like this is like a weird example, but it's almost like the frosting you put on a bundt cake when it comes to its texture.
Interesting.
I have no clue what a bundt cake is.
It's a circular cake. You know, like you see it on TV or in
It's a
movies.
cake that's shaped like a
He's
bundt.
from Brazil. He doesn't know what a bundt
He's not from Brazil.
That's wrong.
You're going to Brazil.
You're going to Brazil.
What?
He's from.
What is going on?
We're
Brazil mentioned?
we're conflating you and Rage for some reason.
Yeah, sorry. I heard Rage's voice for some reason.
South Hemisphere.
Or
That's as far as we go into having
that's
things in common.
Similar we are. We both got colonized.
And unhinged wildlife.
I mean, every country that's not Britain has been colonized at some point. Attempted. That is a grossly incorrect. Yes, I know. I'm just saying bullshit. Right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure like the Romans like
I know that's incorrect. I'm just trying to see how much shit I can say before someone calls me on it.
Oh my god! Everything you say is
At this
a lie.
point, Musa just sighs, so I know he won't call me out on half of what I say.
Yeah, the Occucore video came out before Innervate and before the magnetic mob, so there's a couple changes. It's basically the same build. A few changes to make is you could use Innervate instead if you want, instead of Flare. You can also use Magnetic Might instead of Lethal Torrent. Other than that, it's basically the same.
I forget what's the base crit on the Octocore.
16.
Yes.
So
It wasn't like really low.
it has 54% crit chance after you account for Sentient Surge, and if you also account for the flat 25 from Puncture Procs, because it has an 8 Puncture and Radiation, it has 79% effective crit chance.
Ah, true.
Then I'd have to do math. That's why you were in my life for, dude. You do the math for me.
If you can't do that math, bro, you gotta figure something out. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Look, Codex, there's a difference between can't and won't. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
some of
could
us
do
here
the math.
failed pre-algebra.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
No, I'm speaking for you.
No. My
I'm
algebra
Lorax.
teacher
I
loved me.
speak
Okay?
for the trees.
I believe in you all. I'm pretty confident you can all do 3.4 times 25 or times 16 and then add 25. So
Teacher loving you and you being good at the subject are two different things.
I'm gonna grab a Coke. Not necessarily I'm going to say if it's the powder or if it's the liquid. Be right back.
Is it old school Coke or new school Coke?
Yeah, that 1900s Coke, the good shit.
The
Umbryn,
stuff
are
that
you-
actually had the stuff in it.
Are you just trying to cope with the fact that you failed, math, and now you're trying to push this into us?
No, I
That's
very much
cool.
didn't fail math. Honestly, I was placed on a lower math than I should have been. I slept.
I actually-
my teacher hated me.
did much worse in math than a lot of you probably think.
But my
No,
teacher
I
hated me.
can-
I slept
I can
through
tell.
like the entire class, passed the test, and then just walked out of the classroom. Like I didn't give a fuck about our class.
Your odds not.
Do
too far.
American high schools have many like internal assignments, or is it mainly weighted towards like a final exam?
Depends
It's a
on
mix of both. It depends
it's a
on
mix of
the,
both.
the
In high school, it's
class,
both.
really.
Yeah.
In college, you're more likely to find classes that are heavily weighted towards a singular exam or a handful of them.
Yeah. Like, when I was in college getting my literature degree and stuff done, right? In one of my literature classes, half of the course was like the assignments and like our collaborations and stuff, and then the other half of the class was made up in one essay.
In college?
Yeah, in university
It
specifically.
mostly depends on whether your professor is a dumbass or experienced and good and not an idiot.
And if they have what's it called, tenure or not, 'cause then they just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, if the difference between like a lecturer that has like industry experience and one that's only ever taught is like a night and day.
Well, I meant more for like basic things like math, for example. There was a teacher that would let us do all the exams in the class open book until the final one, and that was like the best system I ever saw, because you kind of just like the exams were still exams and they were still worth a lot of your grade, but you got to just like learn better. But then the final one, you had to actually kind of use what you learned, and
You had
that
to
was the best
lock
I've ever
in.
seen. Yeah. Well, I mean, the weird part is like when you do it like that, you don't really find yourself having to study that much by the end, because you're just kind of used to it from all the open book exams.
Yeah.
You suddenly just remember things. It's very helpful.
I'm
It's basically like a way of getting people to study without realizing it, because you're
Yep.
constantly
That's
rereading
the
information
best.
on tests.
That's the best system I've seen, and it's what one of my math teachers did. But there's also really bad systems. Like the worst teacher I ever had was this biology teacher who would give us like Scantron paper and have us do tests, and then she'd take back the tests that we didn't write on, right? Because you used the Scantron paper, and she'd rip them up because she didn't want people to like use them to cheat or something. But that meant that after you got your test back and you saw which answers you got right and wrong, you couldn't check what the questions were, so you wouldn't know what you actually got right and wrong, and you'd never be able to correct yourself. It was insanely
Yeah,
infuriating.
I hated those systems in high school, especially.
My biology teacher was amazing. I liked basically all my teachers. I went to a private school, and it was
Oh,
a good
look at this guy.
experience.
Nice.
That's got nothing to do with me. It's thanks to my mom.
Some-
She's the one who scraped the money together to send all of her kids to private school.
Some of the like worst teachers are the ones that like they weight the final really high and then they refuse to give you like past exams to work for and test yourself on. So you have like no clue how you're going, like the questions you're going to be asked or like how you're going to be tested, and you just
Wow,
have
that
to
was
like
just- holy shit.
go into it completely blind.
I do not need this many Nova systems.
I do.
I'm missing the other part.
Pretty sure I had way too many chassis.
Give it to me, I'm worth it.
I had 19 Naya, and I didn't have enough XC relics to come to this mission, so I just bought it all on XCS7.
Yeah, we need to put you in the Apollo dungeon for like 5 hours.
Why would you not just tell me that? Why are you wasting fucking vaulted relics intact? You know, I could have just given you axes.
Well, the other thing is that I probably have around 11 or 12 left axes before I run out. What plus whatever we get from the next
I've been
rotation.
getting a lot of axes back.
Yeah, they're not spendable though outside the bonus.
Rod, the next time we do Apollo, you better be here. Okay, you better abandon your family, abandon your job. I need you to be in Apollo getting axes.
Yeah, you can get
Rage
20,
is
you can get
memorized
20 plus
response.
axes an hour.
Yeah, Rage is
No
like
problem.
insanely cracked at Apollo for some reason. It's kind of scary actually. But
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it. I can totally do it.
Did a run with Taylor. That was only like Taylor and Music was only like 2.5 hours ish, and we got 57 axe relics.
Yeah, I saw the. It was just too late for me. The days we were doing. Like it was like 4 a.m. my time.
Also, yeah, that's pretty stupid blitz. Yeah, teachers that punish students for being too good, basically. Very annoying.
I feel that.
Your teacher was summoning you
Like
for
they're trying to like curb stomp you back onto the bell curve.
You got punished for having void corruption.
most of the worst teachers I ever had were in college, not high school.
I need to go grab my groceries because one of it is milk on the fridge. Kill Rage. Rotation round, right?
And the other
Wait.
is
Wait, I kill or kill me?
you kill because I need to grab my groceries.
Beat the fuck out of Rage.
I did hear that damage may be bugged on Hildryn.
I give you
like she
6.
just doesn't do damage.
How's your damage at the moment?
Extraction is ready.
Hildryn doesn't
It's
deserve
definitely
damage anyway.
noticeably lower, and that is with a 200% strength configuration.
Playing as a client,
Because-
it's going to be lower because you have no client, but you have no client interface bug anymore.
Yeah. Now I actually have to compete with host. The disparity in kills is definitely way lower.
Keep nuking for a sec. I'll be right back.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for
I have, like-
victory.
Was it Daikyu with Caliban?
No.
No,
Kevin had
you're thinking
Venado.
of Daikyu was really
Was
the
that
Daikyu
Urel?
Prime at least was released with Ureli.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to like give the Venado like a chance, and then I
see the
started
augment?
rolling a ribbon for it, and then I realized how utterly shit the dispo was, and I just stopped rolling.
You see the augment?
I was gonna say
I
the
didn't
augment
actually
looks really
see
cool.
what it does.
For the Venado or for the Velox?
There's the Nightwave
Both of them
augment
are
is-
pretty cool.
The Nightwave augment is linkable in game now for both of them. I forget the names.
I
though.
think
Everybody know the
Velox
names?
specifically is gonna be huge for like build potential. If I'm being honest, like that one specifically looks really cool.
I believe the Venado is sentient and Persian.
Yeah, the Venado just gives 60%, same as the Grimoire.
That's it. You
So it's not actually like a new amount of strength. Sci-fi music, you need to react, by the way. It's not a new amount of strength, but the nice thing about that versus the Grimoire is that the Velox augment
Incision.
keeps the strength until your next cast as opposed to the 20-second timer.
Yeah.
It would be
So
nice if it was a
does-
different weapon category. If you could
I
use
linked
both,
them in
maybe.
chat.
Yes, yeah.
Trying to think of what's the best way of describing it. It's similar to the what's that arcane called? The one Magus. not augmented. Mag is something else where whenever you transition to the operator or whatever it is, you get power strength for your next cast. It's kind of similar to that one.
Oh, molt. What's it called?
Bigger?
Here's the Venano one, guys.
It's not vigor.
120% additional damage matching the target's weakness does not combine with other damage types. That will definitely be good.
So is that like it's the former true damage?
It's basically the Baruch augment, huh?
Is it going to be true damage? No, there's no reason to assume that would be true damage. Why would that be the case?
Yeah, let me look at the Arcane.
This would be absurdly strong if it could be true damage.
I'm just confused because if it's damage matching their weaknesses,
It's just,
and you're
like I
not
said, it's just
doing
gonna be
the
the
damage
same.
type.
Are you sure you're
that
not
is
thinking
their
of
weakness.
It just
of the focus
simple.
one?
It just gives you
Yeah, it's
100.
Bolt Vigor that I'm thinking of.
If you're
Bolt Vigor.
Rage, have you ever?
If you're
have
attacking
you ever
Grenier enemies,
used
it'll
the-
stack crusher damage. I mean, it's that simple.
Yeah, Rage. Have you ever used the Baruch augment? It does basically the same thing.
Reactive Storm.
I don't think so. Oh wait, yeah, I have
Yeah,
used
it
reactive.
literally just simply adds 120% of uncombining damage of whatever they're weak to. So if you swing at a Grenier, it would add 120%. It's just like you're adding 120% mod that rotates on the fly to what they're weak to. Yeah, that's not combining. So if it's a single element, for example, it won't combine. If you have like, if you're doing an influence build, for example, with pure electric, and you swing out somebody that's weak to cold, and you get cold from it, it'll be electric and cold. It won't combine in the radiation, which is good.
Is it coded as Bane or is it coded as raw damage?
There's no reason to think that'd be coded as a bane. That'd be weird. It's just 120% elemental mod would be the most obvious way to assume that it is. It's just you just have a 120% elemental damage mod on your weapon, except the element changes to whatever they're weak to, and it's uncombining. It's literally that simple.
Gotcha.
It's just like Reactive Storm on Baruch, like Muser was saying. Now the problem with the augment is that it's in a vacuum. It's quite strong, but if you're thinking in regards to the generic influence build, it doesn't really fit anywhere. But it will be good for offloading builds. So if you're playing with somebody like Volt or Wisp or anybody that can offload the attack speed, for example, then you could drop Berserker Fury for that.
Or just use Strike.
Yeah, or Strike. Obviously, if you were fighting an enemy whose weakness is electric, then you could use it, as long as there's no competing. I do wonder how it chooses the weakness if they're, because there's a lot of enemies that have dual weaknesses, and all weaknesses are just 1.5x vulnerability now, so they're equal. So there's not like it's gonna choose the higher weighted one. So if you're fighting an enemy that's weak to radiation and cold, for example, how does it choose which one it is? Does it rotate back and forth? Does it just pick one? Does it?
Does that make? Could it
I
roll?
assume it's whatever the
impact?
highest is.
Well, that doesn't exist. That's what I mean. All weaknesses are 1.5x. There is no highest.
No, some of them are 1.25.
That doesn't. No, that hasn't been the case since like 2 years ago. It was Jade Shadows.
Sure
Everything.
they are. Wait a minute. Let me see.
That's the very
It's
old.
only 1.5.
Yeah, it's either 0.5, 1.0 neutral, or 1.5. So there is no highest. So for enemies that have multiple weaknesses, which is a lot of them, how does it choose which one it is? Does it pick one and stay on that? So like if they're weak to radiation and cold, does it just pick cold and just stay there? Will it randomly flip-flop back and forth between radiation and cold? Or is there some other formula that determines?
It would be cool if it checked what they already have applied to them and then take the thing that
Isn't already on them?
has the
Yeah.
highest amount of
I mean-
stacks that is in stat cap. So like if it's the
that'd be cool.
weak to corrosive, but you already have 10 stacks corrosive, it then takes the secondary.
I'm like 90% willing to bet they just copied the exact code from Reactive Storm. So however that
Yeah,
works
no.
is probably how this is going to work.
Well,
They
that's
almost
the
definitely
same
capture
question. I don't know how Reactive Storm works in that regard.
Watch out the fucking wiki then.
Ever since they changed it from, like, because it would have been simple back when it was what sci-fi thought it still was, when it was 75, 50, 25, because most of them just had a singular 75, so it would just choose that one because that was the highest. That no
Well,
longer
I thought it
exists.
was 0.5 and then 0.25
No,
for
it's
the
point-
second one.
It's 0.51, 1.5, so it's very simple. It's everything is either takes half damage, normal damage, or 50% more damage.
Let's see.
What's up, Domo?
Is
Please.
it just damage or does it apply the status as well?
Well, you're adding that elemental damage type to your weapon, so it's inherently going to proc the status because you have status chance. Again, if you're confused as to how it works, just pretend that it's a normal 120% elemental damage mod, except it magically switches the element on the fly. That's all it is. Presumably, that's all it should be. There's no reason to assume that it would work otherwise, especially because there's other systems in the game, like Reactive, that work normally, essentially.
Yeah, in this case, I think it's probably both. Probably will be able to cross both, or do both.
Yeah, but then, well, the question still stands.
Okay,
Does it,
here,
does it,
listen, shut up, all of you. Damage types will prioritize combined and non-physical elements, and the first element a given faction is vulnerable to based on the in-game UI, limiting its potential damage conversion to the opponent. And it lists.
Oh.
So each
Where's it listed?
faction on the wiki page. So the infested get heat, the Narmer get toxin, the corrosive is Grenier.
How does the wiki even know that information, though? Is it data mined?
No, I'm saying this is based on Reactive Storm. So I'm assuming, you know, I mean, this could not be the case, but I'm assuming it's just Reactive Storm, code-wise, and that's how this works.
So Murmur would be electric first, and then radiation second. I assume.
No, because it's combined. Combined are prioritized.
That doesn't make any
sense.
That doesn't exist anymore.
First. Okay.
Yeah.
The thing, you're looking at the old wiki, probably Harvest. That doesn't. Everything you just said doesn't exist anymore. There is no shield or armor or health type weakness. It's all faction weaknesses now. A Grenier is weak to corrosive, regardless of whether or not they have armor. A Corpus is weak to, you know, everything is weak to whatever they're weak to, regardless of their health and armor type now. That doesn't exist anymore. That was changed back during the Jade update, like 2 years ago.
But the only factions that get base elements are the Infested with Heat and the Narmer with Toxin. All the other ones have combo elements that they use.
So what's the prioritization element again? It's prioritizes hybrids, right?
Yeah, so first it's hybrids, and then it's if there are two hybrids or if there's no hybrids, it prioritizes from left to right based on the UI.
The UI of synth scanning? Like the in-game UI of like reading their resistances via the Samaris upgrade that lets you read
Yes.
the resistances, for example? Okay. Or like the codex. Well, no, the codex requires that, so it's the same thing, basically. Okay.
Is there anything in the game that is fully like resistant or just invulnerable to anything?
The Deimos infested are immune to viral, or at least the status. Know that for a fact.
But like, do they have vulnerabilities?
You know, that is a good
question. Is
question.
there anything that like literally has no vulnerabilities?
Yeah, there is still a difference, Miza, because the way that Reactive Storm works is that it's transforming an amount of impact and damage that already exists into the matching damage type. The Monado augment has potentially the same sort of transformation code, but the initial damage doesn't exist. It's an extra 120% damage, so that's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of assuming that the only part of when I say copy code, I meant more just the method of selecting what damage type applies to which faction in terms of weakness.
So if there is some scenario like Rage is asking where it's for some reason incapable of properly picking a damage type, the horrible scenario would be that it just doesn't choose one and the mod is just inactive. So it's basically as if there's no mod equipped.
You know what?
Like how does it choose the element in that scenario? Because it has to choose an element, otherwise it's like you have an empty mod slot, which would be fucking insane.
Maybe they'll just distribute it between the elements that you have modded for.
Like just turn it into 120% base damage mod.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That situation. That'd be the simplest way of doing it. Just transform it temporarily into 120% base damage.
According to the wiki, Reactive Storm just goes back to impact when it doesn't know. So I don't know how that would work for Venado.
Might have to crash my fucking OBS again to fix my fucking web.
Another opportunity to extract will appear.
Where'd I put that knife? There it is. Kill Rage, please.
Yep.
Let me know when you need to go loot. Reacting, I'll pick up for a sec.
Kill Rage? What did he do? He doesn't deserve this.
I need to open up his duct tape.
No, you know what? Fair. He does. A little bit.
They really can't drop and react on.
Says that and then
yeah,
you explode into 3. Ask and
Yeah,
you shall
I would
receive.
probably grab those ones. But I fucking hate the invulnerability when they get corrupted. It's the worst thing when you get a Frax off an Equalizer or Exo, and then it gets corrupted in that very fucking second.
Somebody just popped Sekiel. Why am I invisible? We just popped
He's
their
invisible, guys.
We just popped their ultimate, huh?
Yeah, I did. I had muted because my cat is needy.
Wait a minute, you have a cat?
I have 2 cats.
PJ,
Have
that
you,
is a good
Have you been posting in Discord?
configuration.
I actually did.
Recently?
Have you posted more?
No.
See, there's your problem. There's your problem.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta focus, you gotta lock in, you gotta post them cats.
That is a good invigoration if you are running Thermal Sunder Titania. Gaz was, after he crashed down over the Vault change, he was like, they're gonna go after Gauss next, most likely. And I can totally see that.
Why would they go after Gauss?
Thermal Sunder.
Oh.
Why
They,
am
I mean,
so
they've
leaned
already
in?
nerfed the they've already nerfed it for Subsume once before.
I'm cutting some tape open. I had to stop for a second, Onyx, to make sure I get my reactant. Just leaning over to grab my knife.
No, that's all lies. He has fucking Hildryn on the screen. You know he's leaning in.
Wow, this tape. I didn't know duct tape smelled good. What the fuck? I'm getting high off this. For legal purposes, that's a joke. I'm not.
That sounds like an
Tape,
American duct tape.
Just so you guys
American
know,
I
duct
was
tape actually
sneezing like
tastes
a
pretty good.
motherfucker earlier today, and now he's smelling things.
the stream might crash again, just so you guys know, because I'm about to open up my... I'm going to see if I can indirectly fix webcam by instead doing the zoom on the webcam software instead of adjusting the OBS scene itself. Because every time that I touch the OBS scene, it crashes the entire stream.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
Back when I was in school, they had to ban Sharpies for a good like 3 years because the high schoolers were hunting it to get high.
Oh god, of course.
Yeah.
They also banned Magic the Gathering because somebody saw like the single sexy Magic the Gathering card.
I'd look over that
that
stream
exists.
for a second and just see that.
God,
Hello,
this is
welcome in.
this is not a
Hey
good
there,
mission
neighbor.
to...
Oh, hello.
Neighbor! He's here! This is not a good mission to have to fix a webcam in, bro. 106 waves deep into a fucking defense.
You might want to loot. Can I fucking? I've got a crawler. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I no longer have a crawler.
I'm going. I get this fucking duct tape open, dude. Where's the starter on this, dude?
Delicious.
Really is.
There are too many people in this VC. We gotta kill Umber.
Yeah, this is a chunky DC.
Ooh, I almost got nullified. That was close.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I've got my reactant, so as long as you can do the killing for another moment here.
And there are so many fucking mods. Where the fuck? I need to get the fuck out of here.
Guys, it's only okay. It's zoomed in temporarily because I have to adjust some settings.
You might want to grab the Steel Essence
Yes, sir.
before that despawns.
Hey, one of my friends wants to do some stuff with me, so I'm gonna get going, unfortunately, but it's been a pleasure.
Why do you hate
so
us?
see everyone later. I don't hate you. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.
Man just dropped in. Said hello. Said
Now that he's
I got a
gone,
cool social
Limbo's
life.
dog shit.
Got
Alright.
out.
I need you to go crazy for a second, Rage. I'm not playing it all right now.
That's been like half this mission.
Bro.
Yeah.
This is practically just rage soloing the defense.
Unless you can handle more.
After that fucking shipyard, I'm just like, I'm not even gonna fucking loot. Like, I don't care if I miss some random mods I'll never dissolve. I'm not fucking gonna lose them again.
Well, this map's really safe. Heard of that? This is like Weenie Hut Jr. compared to that map in terms of defense speedruns.
Oh, he disappeared. No camera.
He's dead. They killed him.
Yeah.
Keep fighting.
Lamentable.
Opportunity to extract
Yeah.
your piercing.
Steve Beef, we're gonna fucking kill you.
Huh?
He said this
In
looks like a
Minecraft.
mobile game. No Minecraft involved. Reactive
mean,
Warframe looks like
technically-
a mobile game.
That's fine.
I mean,
Everybody can-
technically, it is a mobile game.
everybody can have their horrible.
Yeah, technically, fucking nerd, I'm running.
That's not technically. That's just a fact.
I
I
just
hope we're okay with the levels because we're already on wave 109.
Yeah, it's not.
thought as long as they don't get corrupted at like the worst possible time, I can kill them before they could even touch the target.
As long as Murphy's Law doesn't happen in this situation, I see.
If they fucking shield gate me with, or like invulnerability gate me and one tap the target.
Right.
I have way too many hours on this fucking map.
Someone named their hound the IRS AI.
The what?
They named their hound the IRS AI.
Wow.
Yeah, we're looking a little bit better.
And Space Juice, there's no Volt on this team, and Volt actually wouldn't be making us this fast at the moment because of the changes. This is the work of a wisp.
This
did
is
Volt get nerfed?
fast.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Or
capped his speed.
team utility got nerfed. His speed is uncapped, but the speed that he grants to allies was capped at 1.5.
Which is dog shit.
Yeah,
He's-
he's not worth taking in team comps anymore unless you want Shock Trooper.
Do you choose to leave now or continue? Later.
so sad.
Did your webcam fall or move?
He's,
So my webcam, God tier webcam, love it. The only problem with this webcam is not even really a problem with the webcam, it's a problem with my monitor. Most monitors are flat back, or, you know, basically flat back. My monitor is a 32-inch curved
Lumpy.
4K monitor, and it's curved on the back, so from the top ridge of the monitor, it doesn't go flat down, it has a curve that goes out and then back in, so the mounting mechanism for the webcam
Gotta
doesn't
stop
really...
running with your monitor and continue
Shut
the
the fuck
mission.
up, Museum. So the mounting mechanism for the webcam doesn't really mount properly. So I had to literally duct tape it down. But we got to figure it out. We got to figure it out.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, the mount is just a straight
Opportunity to extract
clip.
your piercing.
Like it would work fine if I had a flat monitor, because then you would just the front would clips onto the front of the monitor, and then the back would just go straight down typically. But I literally cannot do that on this setup. So we
Why
had
don't
to.
you just get a webcam adapter that can connect to a VESA mount?
Why would I do that instead of just fucking duct taping it down, bro? That seems a lot more expensive.
yeah, that
Because,
sounds
Duct
expensive
tape
for
is
no.
duct tape is for losers and it's gonna fall off.
It's definitely not going to fall off. What am I gonna do? Punch my fucking monitor?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Hey, you guys got industrial grade
try to
stuff
launch.
there. It's,
Yeah, I
it's
just
very
called Steve.
different.
He's removing Gyre from the game. And he's no more. He's also removing range invigs. Just no more of those.
Me when I keep getting the negative range roll on my gyre ribbon.
I think they should make a frame whose unique gimmick is just that it has a ribbon. And it can roll every possible frame stat.
I did think the idea of like a fully exalted
been cool, mate.
Warframe could be cool. Like exalted.
Exalted Warframe?
Yeah, so
Well,
like,
Exalted, like all four.
you can't,
I know.
yeah, you can't equip any weapons on it, and it just has primary, secondary, melee. That is part of it. Which could be cool, but also suck, because knowing this game, you would mod it in one way, and that would be like the ideal way.
Well, there's
Yeah.
always an ideal way, but there's also always a distinction between the ideal way existing and the fact that you're not actually magically forced to run it.
Obviously, it's going to be heat Warframe, and it'll make Ember look even worse than before. So
You are allowed to just run, you know, subpar stuff or garbage, even though you just enjoy running. Like, yeah. I mean, people play Ember, people play Corvex.
I love Ember, dude. It carried me through normal pass so hard. I am so sad that it
Was
is what
this
it
a
is.
long time ago, back when she had World on Fire? Or do you mean the current version of Ember?
No, it was the current version. When I began, I was like 2024, so it's very recently. But normal path is easy. It's not a problem.
Yeah, you could
to have that for.
you could nuke normal path with Banshees 4.
Now, at the same time, things that most people think are bad, I do think they should make better. But I'm just saying that's not the same thing as just because an optimal way of playing exists doesn't mean that you're forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Especially
not
when in
saying
many
that
cases,
like
there's suboptimal methods that like the suboptimality is only losing you like 5% of performance. You know, like not every like optimal to suboptimal situation is going from like I'm making 1,000 plat per hour down to like 32.
He's gonna retape the entire "You're Dealing Too Much Damage" video right now live on stream. That's what
Much
he's gonna do.
damage. Not the same topic.
There's no such,
You're doing
there's
too
no
much
such thing as
plat.
too much damage.
Oh, I'm doing plat.
the main reason I say that like people would just mod it one way is because the vast majority of people just see a build, copy it, and like don't actually
I mean, it's
putting
true of a lot of
forward
things.
into
Yeah,
it.
how are you ever gonna? That's not technically a problem of the actual item though. That's a problem of the player-based reaction, individual player response.
Yeah,
I mean
which
that's
is why like
that's demonstrably not even true in like build crafting Warframe in the first place, because like in reality there's like a billion ways to build each. Like, even within just the pure realm of optimization, there's several ways to build. Because for example, most people don't build based around offloading stats. For example, like the average player who throws like a melee weapon on Wisp is probably not like optimizing by actually always making sure to replace their attack speed mod with something else, because they're already getting attack speed from Wisp as an example. Like there's so many frame comps that already allow for different weapon and frame build optimizations. Just a matter of people not actually using them. That doesn't make them not exist though. And that's always been the
and
problem.
just yeah,
Like you can't fix the game to fix that. Like how do you? If it's a
yeah,
problem
that's
with
why.
if it's a problem with the player, not the game, then how do you fix that?
Yeah, that's kind of why like I'm just like it'd be a cool idea, but with the given state of how players tend to engage with the game, I don't think it would be like worthwhile.
Make it good enough, people will use it.
I'm just gonna keep saying you should add Riven Frame. Okay,
Kobe?
gonna be the best. Yeah,
That's
like make it so I can
basically
do.
integrations.
No, I want to have a Riven. It's like, you know, plus 300% strength, minus 100% parkour velocity. You just can't bullet jump. Like that sort of thing. Yeah.
I feel
Can't
like a missed
roll either.
I feel like a missed opportunity was not turning. How many of you in chat are aware of the Kome's Blessing dice that you can roll at her shrine on Cetus? It doesn't do anything. It's pure flavor text. You roll the dice and it like tells you your fortune basically based off the dice you roll.
You're
That
saying that should have been a buff?
that should be a weaker version of Invigorations, but account wide. You should be able to do a weekly dice roll at the shrine to tell you your weekly fate, and you get less insane, like not like 200% strength, because I want it to be like a global thing affecting your whole account to kind of like uniquely distinguish it from Helmuth Invigoration, for example. But make it stuff like all of your frames have, you know, 100 extra energy this week, or whatever. There's an infinite amount of things that you could do. I mean, it could be stronger as well if you wanted. You could, all of your frames have a 5% chance every time you proc a status to proc an additional random status, like just a global encumber, like just anything. Have it be a account-wide affects all your frames and or all your weapons, and it's a weekly invigoration type roll thing. And all you have to do
status effects activate influence.
Well, I don't know about that.
I like the idea, but I think most of this stuff doesn't work. Won't be in the game. Actually, it's not that it doesn't work because of regulations in China about gambling.
But
that's not gambling,
you can't pay for it.
You also can't lose.
I know.
You're always winning. That's literally by definition not gambling.
We can't stop winning.
I know, but I think they
Ribbons exist. This logic's not working.
purposefully get
If you couldn't have
out of the
that,
way
you couldn't have
not to have
ribbon.
stuff like
You couldn't
that.
have ribbons. You couldn't have relics. Like if that, if
This
the
does
laws
not
were
make
that
sense.
strict,
The thing that I'm describing is not remotely close to gambling. You're literally always winning. It is random. The roll would be random, but it's all. They can't. To clarify, I said to make it clear, you can't get like a negative fate. Like for the rest of the week, you have minus 50% shields. Go fuck yourself. Like it's all buffs. So I'm not sure how that's
minus 50% drop rate.
I totally agree. It's just that I believe that they are like avoiding some stuff.
they should have the option. It should be completely optional. Okay.
They
Aside
made
your
the
regular
Chinese
ones.
frame gambling themed. Sorry,
Yeah,
Japanese.
But you should. Wow.
Yeah, it's
Sexy.
Japanese. Come on.
Anyway, they should make
Wukong's a Chinese
the
frame.
option to have corrupted invigorations, right? Just optionally, besides the regular ones. Like I should be able to sacrifice things to get stronger invigorations.
But I feel like the main reason they haven't done anything like that is because since there are so many different things in the game that like kind of give you a bonus, it becomes really
Does it be count wide?
difficult to how they begin to stack with other modifiers.
They just don't make them crazy.
The problem. I mean, it's Warframe. Stacking modifiers like the whole fucking point, you know.
Yep.
Like, say if they put like one that's like a 10% drop chance or like 10% like increased credit or something. It's not that large, but then if it's like a credit weekend, you got a blessing.
They've
just don't do
today with
boosters
the
then?
update they released. Yeah, with the update they released, right? They did a thing where when the survival speed up is active, it's double rat drops. So it's incredibly easy for them to just add things like that, you know, because they were able to do it just for reactant, which is a specialized buff.
I also never brought up boosters. I was, from my idea was stuff like all of your frames have 100 more health or energy or armor, or just little things, because it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It's completely free. I mean, you unlock it right away. Like you unlock the shrine from fucking Earth, so it's not you're not gonna fucking roll like all of your frames have 300% power strength, or you get triple resources. Yeah, I don't mean anything like clearly absurd. It'd just be cool, and it'd be easy to implement.
Like, yeah, it would be cool if they added like the 1999 calendar, but globally, and dialed down an absolute shit ton, and made them like RNG based rather than constantly.
An AI controlled Nidus with 1000% strength links you in every mission.
One reason why I like my idea is that the system that would grant the buff already exists as well. We already have the shrine dice rolling. It's just a matter of adding the buffs to it. So this isn't even a ground up new system. Seems like it'd be very easy to do. I like my gambling. I keep my gambling rod.
Your gambling rod? What?
It's taking off the market.
I'm gambling rod. We may lose him, but it's worth it.
Steel Path is just finishing all the nodes. Yes, that's how you unlock Steel Path. Well, most of the nodes. You don't have to do Zeraman, the Sanctum, or Holvania.
Oh, pretty new
Or
war
Railjack, yeah.
nodes.
That's not the star chart though, but yeah.
So Codex, how are you liking Foley?
She's good. I like her. I don't have a, you'll get more of my full opinion when the video comes out, but I can already tell you for a fact that I like her. Unfortunately, part of the reason that I would like her, the build that I would personally use on her, is not going to be a very popular build with the community because I'm going to be building her. I think her name's actually Foley too, by the way. The NPC in game, what the vendor guide says Foley, so I guess it's actually Foley. So the way that I'm going to be building Foley is going to be built around eventually getting the health and the energy Loke Surge, because I'm kind of doing just a DR health tank setup that very much relies on her eventually getting that health Loke Surge to start stacking up infinite max health from health orbs. Once you get that ball rolling, you're good to go, and that's not a problem for me because I'm willing to do 2, 3, 4 hour runs. But since the Loke Surge has a cooldown of 7 minutes, if you don't hit that, like in the first few, for people that are just doing like a 5-minute, 10-minute, 20-minute mission, that's not really a viable strategy, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to think about that when it comes to making the build video.
Codex,
Given how people responded to Kome.
Yeah, do you pronounce the name of your favorite frame Gyre or Giro or
Gruyere?
Or like, yeah.
Where'd the O come from?
It's gear, like Richard Gear.
It's like that one wrap that you can get. With the hand, like the yogurt.
I know what a
and
Euro
stuff.
is, but that's why I'm asking where the O came from.
It came to me in a dream.
Oh, I come to you in dreams all the time.
Okay, can we kill this guy?
Alright, banned.
It's called Nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Hammer shot, hammer shot, hammer shot.
I wish.
I need people to buy my things.
Watch them accidentally add like a 0 to the drop chances for Nightmare mods when they change them for the event next week to also have the event resource, and then people are just like
That'd be hilarious.
shitting out hammer shots all of a sudden.
Please. And circling back to your Brett and Vandal barrel thing, Rage, maybe that's what all those people will move on to farming, hammer shots. The new farm meta.
I have 6 relics.
All the
Actually,
doom and gloom. I mean,
five.
the game continues to be one of, if not, depending on category, the most successful, like live service, this kind of gameplay, free-to-play game. I mean, look at the performance of Warframe. Look at the performance of the Warframe over the last 3 years. Like, regardless of what your subjective opinion is on how the game's actually turned out, they're clearly doing something right from a business standpoint, because the player attention numbers, the new player influx numbers are just absolute gas over the last, since 2020-ish, 2022. Oh, fuck you, Nullifier.
I don't want,
you cuck.
I don't want to take away from that, but I do just want to acknowledge that part of the large influx is due to Destiny 2 just absolutely shitting it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Destiny 2.
Well,
You
that's
died
the-
for our sakes.
There's also the separate metric of retention, and if it was only
And there's also a
and
separate
retention is also
metric
quite high.
Yeah, there's also the fact that those people who left Destiny chose Warframe as the game to move to. So it's
I
they could have
never
gone and
got-
played. They could have played Ultimate Bunny. This is like,
I never really got the people who overly compared Destiny and Warframe to one another, because they're entirely different games.
It was literally just
I never
a
got the
looter
Hildryn
shooter that
or-
came out around. That was
they
They're
both
so
got guns.
they're
and
so
then they
clearly
both got
comparable.
Abilities.
they're so clearly comparable that whenever somebody makes that statement, it always seems so wildly disingenuous. Like, they're obviously comparable. They're like the closest comparable games, at least in terms of the
I don't know.
giants.
I mean, gameplay wise, not really.
Gameplay wise, it's entirely.
Yeah, but you have to get very into the nitty-gritty details to say that they're wildly different. It's like, I mean, really, the only level of comparison that you need to be able to accurately compare them is they're both MMO light style live service looter shooter games with gameplay loops that revolve around doing continuous similar grinds to increase your power level, and then use that increased power level to make your grinds even more efficient. They only start to become like they sound incomparable when you get way too hyper detailed. They're clearly comparable games. And, like, there's a reason why they're always compared.
Because I don't know, at least when I played Destiny, it was mainly like you just did the night wave, you did the strikes, and then you just did the raid, and then you were kind of funneled into the most recent content, and that was it. There was nothing else. Every time new content came out, everything you had, piece of shit, throw it in the bin.
Yeah, Warframe doesn't matter, but they still are comparable.
Continue to defend.
God, you're open-ended fucks.
You mean that the gameplay might not be comparable, but the game objective, the way, why we are actually playing a game is comparable. Is that it?
Better not be including theme music. But you would have to be pedantic to say that they're not comparable. That's the pedanticism. They're so obviously comparable. Like, does anybody in chat actually think that you cannot compare Warframe and Destiny? I'm not saying that you should do it, or that it's smart to do.
Mine's mainly on
comparable.
that, like, the similar games, like, in terms of gameplay,
the loops are similar. The things that we're saying are similar are the things that you should actually be focusing on comparing in terms of player retention and player influx. It's like the general gameplay loop. What makes people actually enjoy the game is the things that are similar in what we're comparing. It's like, sure, if you want to say that it's not similar because I can't whip out my Galahorn and I don't have light levels, like you can make anything hyper specific, and you can make it sound like you can't compare two card games that use the exact same cards and they're somehow totally different. But I just don't think that's accurate. I think they're very comparable.
I think you're going by the metric of, player retention and stuff. I'm saying, like, the gameplay, Like, a first-person kind of shooter is not the same as whatever the fuck is going on in Warframe.
But what are the relevant metrics to compare?
How they feel.
Because, again, like, there's a reason why they're compared. There's a reason why there's a lot of crossover between the player bases.
Can I play as a fat woman in Destiny?
Like, is it like
Warframe and Gundam have plenty of crossover too.
Like hundreds of thousands of people are like they all incorrect by seeing the clear through line of like Destiny going to shit and seeing a similar-ish loop in Warframe and moving over to that.
The only objectively correct opinion is Rage's. Okay, I don't.
They're direct competitors for a
trust
reason.
him. I trust him
saying
blindly.
CS:GO and Valorant aren't similar. Yeah, exactly. Like, obviously there's distinctions in the specific gameplay loops and the specific gameplay elements. That's just called being a different game. But they're both... Really, the only level of comparison you need is that they're both MMO light style, continuous live service looter shooters. I mean, that's really the only level of comparison that you need to be able to compare them in a way that's really relevant to conversation, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Your opinion is wrong and you should feel bad.
Fully acknowledging
Drop a
that they're
pen.
different games. I just think it's insane to say that you can't compare them.
Chat, can you tell
I'm
Codex
not
he's wrong?
saying-
I don't remember what he's arguing about, whatever. I haven't really been listening for the past 15 minutes, but he's wrong about whatever it is.
I'm not saying you can't compare them. I just like they are vastly different. Like, I didn't play Destiny 2 because it had some form of self-respect. But did it prioritize endurance content?
Yes?
Raids.
Yeah.
That's like a endurance as in like endless, and like you kind of like decide when to tap out.
Bro, like, people did, like, Desert Perpetual for, like, 37 hours, okay?
But it's kind of like you are doing that because you want to loot, and you are basically a looter shooter.
Yeah,
So
I feel like it's saying
why
you can't compare Destiny.
how you play the game doesn't imply on the why you play the game. It's they are different things, and
They're
the
gonna
why
get into
is
nitty-gritty.
the why is actually the important part for revenue and deciding where you're going to be in the space.
It's like, would you say that you can't compare Call of Duty and Battlefield, for example? Because that seems like the same level of ridiculousness as not being able to compare
No, because
Destiny.
they're both first-person shooters where you play as vaguely military guys. Okay, this is...
Yeah, I think that those are vastly more closer to each other.
Why
as
is the
games.
third versus first person so heavily weighted in your idea of non-correlation? Like, I don't understand that.
it's not just third versus first person. It's more the like pacing and feeling of the games and their weapons. And
You feel a lot
the perspective
heavier.
is a part of that. You know?
I completely agree with that, but the mental aspect of both games revolves around the same mental gameplay loop of grinding gear to get better gear, to grind more gear more efficiently.
Yeah. I think I'm trying to argue a point that you're not making, which is
I think that you are.
My problem.
That's why I keep saying that I am agreeing with you that they are distinct games in many ways, but they're not distinct in such a way that you can't compare them.
Especially when you're going to market it and make the whole financial part of the game, like planning
games like these largely survive off their mental aspect. If you don't have the mental gameplay loop in place that keeps people actually engaged, then they're not going to log onto the game in the first place to be physically engaged with it, which for some reason you keep focusing on the physical elements. The mental elements of both games, which in my opinion are the more relevant comparisons are comparable. That's why I think
that's
it's
fair. You make more sense now that I'm actually thinking about what you're saying. So
I'd say, just playing devil's advocate here, the reason a lot of people default to like what Musa was just talking about, is because that is largely what the conversation always steers towards when people bring up, oh, Destiny versus Warframe. They're like, oh, Destiny, or like I remember
just because it's the most important thing.
It's just like always like, hey, best.
I was thinking specifically in terms of just gameplay feeling and like my subjective what I feel about it, and it took me a second to realize that he was talking more about like the overall concept of the games and the structure of the game and
yeah, which when
as
you
competitors,
when you look at that,
like the
that
fact
analysis, they're very similar.
The fact that Warframe keeps sponsoring like every single person who's ever streamed Destiny for 5 seconds is enough evidence that they're comparable. They're obviously competing.
Warframe streams anybody that ever comes to play their game that wasn't a Warframe.
This is not Nezha, no, this is Hildryn. Whew, Nezha, that guess was a little bit off. Yeah, not quite.
Nezha just went to the gym for a little bit.
Apparently.
Yeah, they have similar body types. Yeah.
They both use fire damage.
Do they?
Yeah, this is Hildryn. If you like the build, here's the video for you. Anjo. Yeah, the conversation was getting very annoying because you were not understanding that I was agreeing with you. I was not saying you were entirely wrong. I'm just saying you were wrong about the wrong thing.
Now that we've cleared that up, I gotta find something else to argue with you about. Let's see. Pork isn't very good.
Oh, okay. You don't even believe that. Get the fuck out of here. You love when I stuff you with my pork loin.
It makes me think of that.
Oh, I forgot you were in here, neighbor. What the hell? We need neighbors' feedback on this. All right, analyze the entire conversation and give a synopsis.
I actually just got back, so what's going on? What is the conversation?
Codex was wrong and Musa was right. Just
steer away. Steer very, very far away.
Oh. Yeah, we were discussing the geopolitical situation in the Northwest.
No comment.
Basically, TLDR, I was saying that it's completely fair to compare Warframe and Destiny from a meta level analysis, and other people disagree with that. They no longer do. They understand my point now, but
yeah, they massively misunderstood your point and were arguing against kind of a straw man. But
yeah, and it turns out when you're not arguing against what I'm actually saying, that's a bit of a problem. Hey, you know, armor percentage is more effective at lower values.
Okay. Let's keep that between us. No need to bring that out.
Yeah. I'm sure some of you were here for that. Holy shit. Never had to do a faster correction.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Okay, so basically I understand how armor works, but I don't understand how to talk and explain that I understand how armor works. And so may have accidentally said the exact opposite of how it works.
The literal opposite of how percentile scaling works. The literal
But, hey, I
factual
corrected
opposite.
myself. I corrected myself literally the second I said it. Okay, and yet this fucking guy brings it up. Like I was
Dude,
like
did,
gaslighting the people for 5 straight minutes. This is,
You
Hey,
kind
how
of
about
did
melee
the
transference?
DE error, right? Because it's DE also did the same thing. They inverted the percentage on how Foley should work, and they had to do a hotfix to fix it. Because
what do you
Foley was supposed to be the bigger she gets, like the 2. Is it the 2 that has the
3
thing? The 3,
Oh, was it
yeah.
reducing?
The
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was reducing as she grew. It was
That's
fun.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah. They had to do the first hotfix because of it.
The more kills you get, the more fucked you are.
Yeah, so they went the full Musa there, and
Hey, shut up.
didn't work.
Well, I mean,
Going
technically
full
they didn't go
Musa's crazy.
Musa. Technically they didn't go full Musa because like they
They will
After
never
they're
be
the ones who,
capable
they're the ones
of
who
it.
dictate. They're the ones who dictate how it works. So they dictated that was the correct way to work. Musa just said the complete wrong way for it to work.
Slandered here, sir. I'm not here to.
We need, guys, we need to add a Twitch name. I'm using it.
Look, in the Eternalism, Musa is both right and wrong about everything.
It's true. That's true.
Musa, did you know there's a niche mod called Bitch that causes your companions to gather
I'm
for you?
kicking you from the call. I can kick you from the call anytime, buddy.
Hey, Rage, you know
I can
energy conversion is
disconnect.
not multiplicative?
You kick him, I kick you.
I do
You
know.
know. Did you know that you can press the P key to?
Oh, I'm sweating now. Wait a minute. Hold on. We can move on from this conversation. We all knew that. We all knew that. I definitely didn't play for 12,000 hours before learning that.
No, Musa, finish the save.
Also, no, KG, I do not believe they fixed acid shells yet for clients.
No,
they did
client
not.
shells is broken.
Okay, guys, last relic. I don't have any more after this
Brother.
one.
Why are you doing this?
No, good. Thanks, Rod. You're really a master of planning. 'cause I kind of-
141 waves. What do you want from me, dude?
Yeah, 'cause I
more.
kind of need to.
150.
I kind of need to pee, but I'm the Stynax with sounds, and so I really appreciate you running out of relics at the moment. It was great foresight on your part.
You have like
in 40
60 seconds, dude, if you build it correctly.
Yeah, but like I know I'm a slow pacer. I like to take my time with things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
too
we'll
late
leave them on
to
extra
learn with
stations,
others.
Yeah, you know, a rushed bladder never empties. So
Oh, my cast! Fuck!
Can we actually compare Musa's bladder with a Destiny player bladder? Given they
Yes.
are more
I would
into
win.
endurance modes and stuff like that.
no, because
Because I don't-
in Destiny you can kind of take a break most of the time. You know, it's not like Warframe. It's not.
Lost
truly
my cast
continuous.
rage. So my
What
brain's
Is your
gonna have-
bladder a looter shooter?
What if it's like a race towards first player?
Even then, they take piss breaks. Because, like, you know, maybe while your team is doing mechanics, you're not really in any danger most of the time.
Is it a projectile or a beam weapon?
It depends. It starts off as a beam, and I gotta tell you, the
Log
heat
off.
damage is crazy.
You build up your Arcane and then you switch over to the shotgun mode.
Oh no, I pull out the Incarnate, and you know, it's more of like a single large log. You know, it's, the barrel changes too, if you know what I mean.
If you turn off the light, does it work with spectral serration? Or is it
Oh
bugged?
no,
The old Mirage code.
it's got multi-gun go though.
Just wait till Musa wakes up tomorrow with the no pissable client bug.
Bro loses.
I come back tomorrow and my piss is doing raid crits against the toilet.
Against your bladder. Still in there.
Like I have a great bladder. Okay, it's very nice.
I bet you do.
Very large.
Oh my god, this is... yeah, time to
don't-
close the
Killblade's
game
not terrible.
after this one. Holy crap.
Okay, the blade's not bad. But
Musa, like the amount that you drink, I wouldn't be surprised if you like touched water and needed to piss now.
No, I love water. I drink like probably 10 to 20% of my body weight in water every day.
Oh, we have clan rewards. Finally, you can see it. Amazing.
Oh yeah. I bet. Assuming there's no like cap on personal progress from us, I probably just fucking personal cap. We all just probably fucking personal cap from that. Dude, we just did
we broke the
70,000
UI.
alloy.
The salvage, look.
300,000 fucking salvage to the vault in one go, bro. There is no fucking way. That
that is crazy.
we unironically just funded like an entire lab worth of alloy and salvage. See, look at my personal progress. Oh yeah, it has a marker. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm straight up done, dude. I got the 3i, the 14k cube, 200 phosphor. I'm done. That's it's so like how
14 million credits, dude.
How am I ever not gonna cap this?
Credits.
Yeah, a few years from now, I feel like our vault is going to be, well, any like high level player.
It's gonna be
vault.
insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just go donate 300,000 salvage myself, just so I can.
Oh my lord.
Wait a minute. Are you only able to see your kills?
Oh.
Dude, look at my screen. I can't even.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, mine's fucked too.
You can't even read them
No,
all.
I can see yours.
Why does it only go up instead of going sideways? Like, why is this not like split in half, like after Arctic, and then do more rows so you can actually read? I can't even.
I don't.
Just scroll.
Thank you,
They
Brandon.
planned
Wait,
for this.
it does need to be reported, dude. There's no way
screenshot.
you can do it.
What is corrupted enemy? That's funny.
That's a great point. That's a great point.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna go put that in the Discord.
So
That's
good.
hilarious.
I killed one frozen, whatever that is.
One frozen, not one frozen Eximus. Oh, just one frozen. Like,
yeah, just
let
one
it go.
frozen. Yeah.
Anyway, with Rod's blessing, I'm gonna go pee.
I
And with
bless
my
you
cursing.
and your pee.
I curse you to 7 streams.
7 streams, and
none-
my
and none of
my
them
encoding
toilet.
cores are gonna overload.
Oh,
and
no.
OBS is gonna crash.
Shut up and go pee, man.
Oh yeah, 14 milli credits. Very nice. You definitely got some axes back from that, Rod.
Yeah, I opened them all.
No, the ones that were their mission rewards, you couldn't have used them. You should have at least 12 axes right now.
Let me check. I was looking at what the hell did I kill. I got 60 kills and I had no idea. There's one like corrupted enemy. It's like a variable and it shows.
Corrupted are the enemies from the void. We're aware of that. We're saying it's funny because it's just saying corrupted enemy. It's not saying like corrupted lancer, corrupted butcher, corrupted enemy is not a specific enemy type. That's a faction.
Yeah, but did you see that it was written like between two vertical pipes?
A rare
Wait, hold
tooltip
up.
along the elemental wards. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 6? No, wait.
6 or
I have 6,
No.
9, 10, 12. Yeah, I have 12. Amazing.
why is it still too hot in my apartment, dude? I turned it down to 66 fucking degrees, man.
You're too sexy, dude.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'm just gonna turn down to 40 and then blow up all the pipes in the apartment. $66 is wild. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's actually. Oh, you know what? Did I? No, I put it on cooling. I was gonna say if I have it on heating mode at 66, it's harder to get down to 66 as opposed to putting it on cooling mode. I have it on cooling though. I'm pretty sure. I'm about to go double check. Also, I need to put batteries in my. If your this is a super random question. I don't know if any of you know. If your thermostat dies, does it, to use a term we know, snapshot the last temperature that you set it to, or does it just like go crazy? Like if I put it to 66 degrees and then my thermostat dies, does it stay at 66 or does it just go crazy because the thermostat's dead? I would assume that it would just stay on whatever you set it to. It seems like the obvious way to design it, but store
Well,
because
you
my
see, the thermostat isn't a constant drain ability, it's a timer, so the correct term would be reset.
I don't know. According to my energy bill, it's actually a pretty steady drain. pretty sure it's channel, bud.
If it gets corrupted, 66 becomes 130.
132.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little break here, guys.
That's why it's hot.
I'm gonna go see if I can find batteries for that. I guess that's the problem. It's so fucking hot. Like it should feel like an ice box right now. There's no way that this is 66 right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Use the restroom. I'm gonna see if I can put batteries in the thermostat, then we'll get back at it.
Yeah, that's a good point. He just forgot he inverted the Gauss abilities, so he is running heat instead of cold on Thermal Sunder.
I just realized Gauss's new skin, the legs are just like runner's prosthetics.
Yeah, I think it was really cool.
Now we have a second frame without legs.
I mean, he has them. They're just different.
I mean, he has them the same way that Marie has them. The skin specifically.
Yeah, but Marie can't use them, and it hurts. His are usable, and apparently it doesn't hurt because he can kick with it.
Marie can definitely use them. Have you seen her wield a?
I don't weapon? Look at this part of the internet, dude. I
said melee weapon. Get your mind out of the fucking gutter.
Okay, sorry.
Chat, cook this man. Point and laugh.
Only with salt, like we do it in Brazil.
No, I'm gonna put some paprika and cayenne pepper on there.
Such.
Stop it. Get
That's
some help.
for amateurs, dude, that don't know how to do Brazilian cooking.
I never specified what type of cooking. I just said cook you.
I needed to solve this.
I need to find out what the hell am I going to. Red. Volcano would be good. That'll be okay.
Meep, invites are only fixed on PC.
But a PC player can invite a console player. So,
DE hates console players.
PC Master Race, console peasants, that's the way it is.
You won't be saying that when my console becomes a PC.
Oh yeah, the new CEO of Xbox said that the next Xbox will actually be able to play PC games.
Did you see the PlayStation has decided recently decided to stop putting all of its stop letting PC have its first parties, specifically because of the Steam machine and like the rumors of the next Xbox being able to play PC games.
Yeah, the Sony has this tendency. They really do like to take a shotgun, point at their feet, both of them, and shoot the whole magazine. It's amazing.
No,
I don't know, dude.
you can send invites to console players, but console players cannot send invites to anyone else. You can read the patch notes. They literally say invites are still not working for console players.
Yeah, the Xbox should have batched hardware PC ages ago, but they don't have enough hardware to actually do it and look good. No, it's like the hardware even on the Xbox Series X is too soft compared to a gaming PC.
Wait,
And-
maybe are you unironically saying console is better than PC?
No,
It is.
I'm saying the contrary. I'm saying that a gaming PC is better than an Xbox Series X. The issue is we don't have if we're playing with a PC, we don't have this ability to just socialize and do fun things together and actually pick up that little piece of hardware and take somewhere else, another TV in your friend's house and play together. So it's I think there is a bridge that they have to get to. There's a gap that they have to bridge with the next Xbox to have decent performance on PC games if they want to play PC games like they said they wanted.
Well, like
No, man. Console gaming, definitely better than PC. I haven't heard of a console game that steals somebody's entire crypto wallet.
You can play that with you can play on PlayStation and you can get your billing information leaked like 3 times since the PlayStation 5 was launched.
Sony's
Yeah.
been hacked like 20 times.
So is
Yeah.
Ubisoft and the EA.
But Sony's a much bigger company compared to those ones.
Yeah, it is, but they just do stupid. They have stupid ideas and stupid concepts. Like
Yeah, but you can always
Predated
change your
a
credit
lot.
card. I don't want my Bitcoin stolen because I downloaded a Steam game.
That's why you don't have fixed updates, because they have to do a server. I mean, fixed invites.
yeah.
No, it wasn't even that. No, there was a. It was marked as like a 2D side scroller sprite game. I can't even remember the name of it, but literally, it had a
These-
built-in program where like the second you downloaded it, it like literally stole people's crypto wallets.
Those were hacked games. Like, people got access to them and then pushed out the updates. There was 3 of them. One of them, at least there was 3 in one go. There was probably more now. One of them
Definitely wasn't hacked. One of them was
cancer.
like put out by the developer. Like the developer intentionally did that shit.
It's some stream of cancer got like, I think it was like 25 grand stolen.
I do remember that one.
Or 40 grand.
Yeah, it was. He was doing like a charity stream to try to raise money for his cancer. Or not charity, but yeah, like he was trying to raise money for his cancer treatment. Got all of it stolen.
Iron Mouse could rate Codex. She's playing Warframe right now.
And, they say you should always steal from someone with cancer because they're probably not going to live long enough to carry out the lawsuit. So, just remember that one, kids.
So I can totally see you getting with like some 8-year-old like old lady just to get the inheritance.
Lady,
Hey man,
does it have to be a woman?
if you're gonna bully someone, bully an orphan. Who are they gonna tell? Their parents?
I wonder
See,
if
I'm British.
Codex is listening to all of this.
He 100%
Oh no, he
is.
is.
He's
Yeah,
100% listening.
He has wireless headphones, and the worst part is the camera could respond to us because He's done that before, but he's too scared right now.
Yeah, he just likes responding to make it sound like we have schizophrenia or something. Because he turns off the he turns off his audio for stream, but keeps it on for the rest of us for Discord.
Yeah, we've actually been talking with him the whole time. Just stream isn't allowed to listen in.
Yeah, Xbox is pretty reliable since the 360 days, and even then you could actually get it.
I never actually had the Red Ring of Death.
Oh, look at her special little snowflake, huh?
No, I'm just have better luck with purchasing.
I never had it too. Because I didn't have one Xbox 360. So
I literally didn't. My constant journey was PS2 because my dad had it from when he was like a teenager into Xbox 360, and then I stayed with Xbox up until I got the PS5.
How old are you?
I am 24.
What the fuck are you younger than me?
Said what?
You all smell of
Rage,
breast milk, dude.
you-
You're so young. God damn it.
Rage, aren't you like 80?
Bro, I'm 25.
You're
You're
about as young as I am.
You talk about like not having cake for 10 years, and you sound like a fucking 8-year-old man. Okay. You sound like a grandpa who just lost his widow. Okay. Like okay.
What a sad life, man. You are 24 and don't have cake for 10 years. That means the last time you get cake was 14. That's awful, dude.
I don't like cake. That's
are
one way of
heathen.
looking at it.
You told me once that like you haven't like experienced true happiness in like 20 years because you haven't had any desserts. I don't fucking
Go down to your local Cold Stone and buy a ice cream cake.
I am not capable of eating that. Like story time, I guess. I used to be really obese, and then I went through a starved diet, and that fundamentally altered my psyche. And there's just food I literally cannot eat.
Oh, it's fine.
I could eat like 3 ice cream cakes. You just need to lock in. Okay. Like if I ever get punched in the stomach, they'll just bounce off. You know, it's great.
Musa, if anybody knows fighting games, Musa is just Bob Tekken.
Oh, but there's the Fat Bob and the
yeah, Fat Bob is the original
Slim
Bob. Slim Bob is not. Slim Bob is some abomination they introduced for a spin-off game. I refuse to acknowledge.
Look, Unified Codex
only
on the
Fat
chat. Read the message, please.
Chat, the toxin procs are insane right now. Full roar and everything. Bro's asshole has multi-gun code. That's crazy.
He's rocking a new Venato mod. He's just rolling pure toxin.
Nah, man, he got a toxin czar and switched it to the alt fire.
What a fucking coward. He was shitting so hard he took off his headphones, and now we can't talk to him.
My lord. I just damaged Capt.
What?
Was it an
His message, dude. On
Oh, I didn't even see it.
was it just 2.1 billion or was it like negative? You know, did you do a real?
You get a blue number.
Yeah.
Man is on the ceiling right now. I hope he got the prime sure footage so he and the explosion.
This is
Ross
basically just a podcast right now.
I hope fucking Mama Codex comes in here right now, just to see this.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Codex, make sure you put the pictures in the usual place.
Yeah.
Dang, I wish I had Codex's soundboard right now. Levels are scaling far too fast. Quinn won't shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Will you just like fucking poop faster and come back instead of wasting your time typing?
Yeah. Codex, is it really a cascade?
You know, I'm not sure if he can even hear us right now if he took off his headphones. We might just be.
I
talking
mean,
to the
if
void.
he is,
Oh, never mind,
is
never mind. He can
actually
hear us.
shitty like he is saying he is, I don't think
It's
the
like-
headphones are going to even work to make him listen to anything right now. It's
Oh, you'd be surprised.
When those
yeah.
shits are so violent, you start stripping down.
yeah. when you oh, there is a cascade. Yeah, he heard it.
Will you please fucking finish and stop chatting?
I don't think it's under his control, dude. It's like the
Just
tracks.
shit harder. That's what
Yeah,
I
the
do.
the tracks just got corrupted, and he just got bugged, you know, and he can't control it anymore.
They're his bowels. He grew them. He can shut them off.
Yeah, all the
Look,
tracks,
Codex,
dude.
just bring out the Vaseline, okay? You know, bring out the hairdryer, and you know, get things done.
Take some deep breaths.
Remember, whatever is dropping on the floor right now is not an arcane. Don't pick it up.
You know, the best part of this is that he's too busy chatting, so he can't come over here and kick us all from the call and mute us in OBS. So, you know, what's he gonna do?
I, however,
What
can.
what if he set up, you know, your infamous remote desktop and he can actually just control everything?
You know, I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest.
And he was really feeling the heat, right? So he is probably gonna have to take a bath after this, for more than one reason.
Yeah, those,
Man's got some.
whatever
he's
fucking
got some
Chick-fil-A, whatever Chick-fil-A he got must have fucking killed him.
He's probably got
Yeah,
some
those-
dual ichor and gas clouds going on in there right now.
Those nuggies are a bit more than just.
Wait,
like-
Musa, did Musa just get kicked? Did you just get kicked?
The system continues to fall into chaos.
Musa, did you just get kicked?
For active invasions.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You whores.
Oh. Don't blame me. Blame Musa.
Yeah, so Codex, it turns out that Discord doesn't have like any permissions on kicking people from calls. I'm straight up able to kick you, the server,
How you kicked me.
which I didn't actually think it would work, to be honest. So, I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I'm sorry. That was kind of funny, but like, I didn't really expect to actually do that.
Yeah.
It made you lose viewers.
Yeah, that was something.
How's the old chocolate starfish?
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta kill you.
Dipping out for a bit. I will catch you guys later.
Good. Drops in, doesn't say anything, then leaves. He hates us.
Well, I'm on the phone with my girl, so I will catch you boys later. Deuces.
Women don't exist.
My phone's off, bro. What do you mean?
Shut the fuck up, Codex.
Wait.
How
So-
are you responding then?
On my Samsung
The
smart
neighbor
fridge.
the neighbor just pulled another. Oh, look! I have a social life on us again.
I see.
Disgusting.
God damn it!
Honestly.
Everyone knows women don't exist.
Why is he in the clan anyways? He has a social life.
It's not a clan.
Doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. That explains it.
There are certain people, kind of like Rage, who, you know, we're just not sure if they're, you know, fully sane in the head, so.
I'm
Let him
insane. I will fully admit that.
Yeah, it should rebound eventually, Gwen.
Nah, Rage is in Gaz's clan already. He's better than this, so.
I don't. My one friend in Gaz's clan, he came back for the update, finished it, looked at the new game mode, and he's already re-quit.
Re-quit.
He said
He's already
shit,
met.
I'm out.
When are we gonna farm more of the game mode?
Oh, I guess.
Good boy.
I guess.
I'm actually gonna take a look and see if he's fully maxed everything already.
Do the talking, okay?
Alright, we're Goss maxing. We're lazy maxing right now.
But yeah, Umbrin, I put Grendel's signal on Gauss and Gauss's signal on Grendel, and they're both peak.
Peak!
I put Gauss's Signa on Owie.
Owie!
Oh yeah.
You abandoned? Sorry.
There's actually there it looks like there's a pattern where there is always just one canvas on the first floor, and on the upper floor there's two.
Yeah. Are we gonna do duos, or are we gonna try to get a larger team?
We can just start with the two of us, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
take a
hurt
little
that you
break,
didn't even
then I'll
invite
be
me.
right back.
Howard.
Umbrin, have you even played the new game mode?
No, I haven't. Because you didn't invite me.
Okay, well you're invited now.
No, I invited myself.
Oh, good.
Bruh.
If I'd been fast enough, I could have gotten in here before.
I
you
released a
could.
video today, Firestorm, if you want to go watch. Go watch that, gives you some tips on how to do it a lot faster. I guess we should do the find all the canvases first thing. That does seem like a good idea, to be honest.
Oh, Umbrin, are you running the meta loadout from Codex's video?
I'm not. I just joined. I just had joined quickly, so I'm on Zephyr right now.
Yeah,
Like I see. I would have if you had invited me.
How the hell would I invite you?
Oh, by the way, Codex, speaking of that video, did you perhaps observe any comments on it?
I might have. These fucking canvases, dude.
I didn't even touch that. What the fuck?
Okay, I found even more ink.
Found what?
I found more ink, so I'm just grab it.
How do I get upstairs now?
We got all 3 canvases now.
Where's this fucking thing?
I'm inking! I'm inking! You made me ink!
I'm creaming my jorts.
Hmm.
Can I not damage Foley?
Not the real Foley now. Just clones that you can kill, I believe.
Oh yeah, it turns out I looked it up, and apparently the marked enemies that were just kind of around, if you kill them, they spawn those wisps that lead you to paint. That's the reason they're marked.
They bugged before because I killed plenty of them, but they didn't do that.
Well, that's just what the Reddit says.
Reddit.
Actually.
Oh, there's
it was not the nuggets, it was the potion of shit yourself that I'm currently drinking. I forgot how absolutely insane Gnosis are, dude, and I bought like a fucking 12-pack of these. Die.
I told you not to do it.
Holy shit, these
Do
things are terrible, dude.
This is my first time in this mode. Give me a break. I haven't had the chance to watch
what?
the mission tutorial.
No, we talked about dog shit, and he just assumed that we were talking about him.
That's fair, that's fair. That tracks.
Baseball, huh?
Okay, that was unfortunate. I tried to roll out of the elevator to avoid the hard, and accidentally rolled into the other chef and went back down to the.
I accidentally.
Was 7-minute cooldown, trippy, but no, I haven't done anything super intense yet. I already have a version of the build put together though. Gotta go do it.
He hasn't even taken the build to level cap, chat. Can you believe?
I did it on defection twice already. All right, let's get downstairs.
Oh, I'm lost. I fucking hate this tile set so much.
Sucks to suck.
Give me ink.
It's literally just a relay.
Yeah, and everyone's been teleporting around relays for so long that everyone's forgotten how dog shit they are in terms of.
No, I
actual
think that's
relays
just
moving
you.
around. Nope.
I think that's just you, because they really aren't bad.
And we gotta kill this guy.
Someone back me up here.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how awful is this farm? I mean, if you're running it with the movement tech that I'm using, it's a lot better, but just in terms of enjoyment, I mean, it's definitely not our favorite game mode. It's not great.
It's not so much difficult, it's just really tedious.
The update as a whole is great, like all the quality of life changes and new stuff and whatnot, but this game mode's pretty rough.
It's pretty ass. That's why it's called Astrograph.
Highly recommend that you... How the fuck did I just go down? Did my bar go down?
You can get killed out of void mode. That's cool.
Just saying, definitely recommend you watch the video if you want to make the farm easier. Oh my god, this is taking too long!
Foley's trying to eat my ass.
I need a hero.
I need a medic!
What the? Yeah, I do need a medic.
I'm on my way.
Foley's just somehow killed me out of my... through my Warframe while I was... I'm so confused right now. No, so like I was already down. I went into operate mode and went into different... She somehow killed me by attacking my Warframe.
You need like one more ink, bro. You guys got this, come on.
Why am I moving so...
See if I get lucky and it spawns me.
Why am I moving so slow?
Can't carry ink as your Warframe, Mohammed. Most of the difficulty of the mission comes from just staying alive on your frame, and then the actual speed of transport with your operator. So, why this seriously, I'm not just promoting my video because I want views. Like the video I made unironically makes this like twice as fast.
I'd say more than that.
Yeah. Like, go watch the video and you'll see how to make this way better. Like, look at how fast my operator is. There we go. What's up, Hub?
Take this one back to storage.
What's up, Winter? How you doing? Glad you liked the video. You know, I'm playing as Goss. Intriguing datum.
I need Foley parts, please, please.
How did we get datum from this?
Somebody,
All 6 syndicate things are in the drop tables.
Huh.
I got like 3 comments about people saying I'm using the wrong mod on it. Actually, you know what? I'm probably using the wrong. I am. Most of that speed is from. I wasn't even going full speed, actually, guys. I forgot to switch back from the strike setup. So just from that arcane, I was still going that fast. Wait till you see how fast I'm in this next round. Let's see here. Vazarin.
Kozai's final letter. What the heck is that?
Oh, yeah, I did use one wrong mod in the video, I think. I should have used Tim Hawk instead of Daren.
Where do you get those new mods, Arcane?
He's speaking in tongues.
Codex?
Hold on. See, 350 health, 680 shields. Oh yeah, this is way better. Holy fuck! Damn it! Why did I not? Let me go before I forget. Let me go make a comment on the video because this is strictly better. I made one mod mistake.
Rage, where are you, Rage?
Unfortunate. Hello there. Welcome back to the. What were you asking me, Amron? Hey, yo, what?
I was just wondering where are the new mods Arcanes from?
For
operator?
It's not new. It's just you might just not have them. They're not new. They're just new meta for this.
Oh, okay. Are they just Uriel, or where are they at now?
Look at my stream and use the mods that I'm currently using on my artifact. Instead of man.
Zidiscus. Is
Arcane doesn't matter.
No, I meant like the operator sprint speed or movement speed one.
Metam Arun gives you sprint speed that scales with using unique mods. That's why I made sure that each of these mods is from a unique school. Maximize the sprint speed bonus. That's why I'm using this specific setup.
Gotcha.
I would basically just copy now with the Metam correction. This should mostly be the optimal setup. In that comment. Hopefully people will see that. That's the top comment.
Oh, I haven't actually checked my comment. Let me take a look at this.
Hopefully it's not just 10% faster, Harvest. But yeah, Harvest, make this correction because I did make this mistake. For those of you that watched my video, I did make a mistake in the video. I was accidentally using Daren when it should actually be Metem Hawk. This is just a strict upgrade. It's more shields and more health. So this is much better. So make that swap. Use this setup that you now see on screen. With aside from the arcane does not matter because there's no speed arcanes, so none of the arcanes really do anything.
My Tim Hawk, do it.
So yeah, did you get that set up, Umbrin?
I think I just had one left.
Yeah, I'll put
One
back
of
up.
these comments to my comment was, "This has got to be the most spoiled sounding comment I've ever heard in my entire life."
Ooh, and you're banned. What a stupid comment. What's the? Are you able to say it, Muser, or is it inappropriate?
No, that was the comment. Someone replied to me saying, "This has got to be the most spoiled sounding comment I've ever read in my life."
Oh,
Was the
Oh,
person you just banned, was that a comment on your video or someone that said something in chat?
Yeah, Codex, remember to remove it from from Twitch chat as well.
Also, I have it, by the way. You can take it down.
I thought about using Calzity instead of Tausic on. Tausic gives you knockdown immunity in your operative form. This one gives you, this is only void mode movement speed. So this is not normal sprint speed, which is going to be most of your movement. But this is, it could be a speed increase depending on how many knockdowns you may or may not take. If you're taking a bunch of knockdowns and this saves you from, you know, a few different knockdowns, the amount of time saved from not being knocked down is probably beating Calzity since it's only void mode speed. But yeah, that's a kind of a toss up there. I would join if you want like the full written guide rundown. Zen, there's a Discord you can join for that. It's called the Arbitration Goons Discord. All right, so you got the mods, Umbrin, and then for the arcanes, use the Emergent Savior and Magus Cadence. Emergent Savior basically just gives you a it just ignores death once every 90 seconds, so it can help you like ignore a kill from Foley if you're like running past her with paint. And Magus Cadence is 90% sprint speed. Now, Magus Cadence is the huge buff here. Magus Cadence is on Void Sling, 90% sprint speed for 12 seconds. Very important to note that you cannot Void Sling when you're inked. So make sure that you sling into the ink when you're grabbing it. So either sling into the ink to grab it, to both grab it and trigger the 12 seconds at the same time, or if that's too technically difficult, then just sling into the ground next to it and then grab it quickly. You should have at least 10 seconds.
Tracking that part.
You should have at least 10 seconds, if not like 11 seconds of actual travel time after grabbing the ink with the sprint speed bonus. And when you combine this with the mods, you are much faster.
I don't actually have any cadence.
Everybody keeps saying that now. This update's here. This is why. This is why you should grab the arcane. See, well, this keeps happening. This is why you don't just grab things that are immediately useful. You grab everything. Because it's gonna become useful. Oh, I don't have it. Oh no! You could have gotten this like 4 years ago.
No, because I got rank 5 Cetus like 2 months ago.
One guy did.
How did it take you that long to max out Cetus?
I just kind of forgot to go do it. I'm
you
really in the
Fortuna
process
maxed out?
of maybe. I'm in the process of leveling Necroloid right now because I'd ignored it up to this point.
What does cadence cost? I might be able to grab you some. Yeah, I left
100.
you them helping you, you hoe. I'm gonna buy you some cadence. So how about you watch your mouth, huh? Huh?
No.
10k per. Go buy as many. Go buy as many as you can, Umber. Make sure you turn in your data standing if you have any cores. You have a full. You have a full set now, right, Visa?
Yeah. I'll see if I can get any more for armor.
Good boy.
How much are they?
Okay, I just got 13 of them. Oh no, I already did daily. I got 10. Never mind. I already did daily standing. I was able to get 10 of them.
I can also get 10 of them. Actually,
There you go.
17 cores.
Just need one of these.
To get you. Yeah.
I have 5,000. I have 6,000 intact sentient cores. Neat.
Get the dojo. I'm gonna fuse these so I can trade the one trade. So just decombine them when I get them, or just use the one that. Or actually, no, yours aren't fused yet, right? So just fuse into mine then.
Yeah. Yeah, I just grabbed 10.
You only need one.
Si, senor. Gotta leave
Okay.
this.
I'm in the dojo. A month ago, I friended at MR6. Now they're 18, 2 ahead of what I've had. He's speeding past you, bro. You gotta hurry it up. Gotta pick up the pace.
You gotta lock in.
Everybody super song.
You gotta add a 0 to that. Get to MR 180. Can y'all hurry the fuck up?
No.
My Goss is too fast for you. I'm redlining so hard right now.
Oh, we're all Gauss maxing. I really like the color palette you've gone for, Umbrin.
Grazie.
I see how it is, bastard.
Codex is dog shit though. It's just white.
Okay.
It's plain. It's boring.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you don't have a 4K HDR monitor that properly shows all of the details of my glorious fashions. I know you're playing on like a Switch 1 Lite screen or some shit, but it's okay. We'll forgive you.
I know you'd prefer this, but I'm gonna
1080,
give. I know you'd prefer this, but I'm gonna give Codex my one and only large Nord.
Dude, can we fucking trade? Just put up like one plat. Like, what do you 5 fucking fish? No wonder it fucking took so long. Just put a plat up, Jesus.
You bastard! You bastard! I deserve that Nord. It's mine. It should have been me, not him.
Right now, he just used the 1 cadence from you.
Yeah.
You already have Savior because you only mentioned cadence, not having it.
Yeah, I have Savior. I have like fucking 80 of them somehow.
Cascade.
Should sell it. It's probably going to become a developed meta for this game type, which will drive the price up. In fact, I'm curious if it's already gone up. Go take a look.
Check cadence too. Could be worth farming.
That one's got it. Oh, the cheapest one online right now is 129 plats.
For Savior?
For cadence, bro. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I see. I should have. Wow. Why did I not see this coming? I should have. It's so obvious that this was going to be the meta Arcane once you analyze the game mode, even before you play it. I should have bought these in mass.
Yeah, that's what I thought right after Oberon came out, and I realized I should have bought Fallouts. Okay.
Savior, however, is like nothing. I wonder if Savior will jump up. It's only like 20 right now. For the bottom ones, at least.
I think there's too much of a supply. Yeah, I was gonna say there's too much of a supply of Savior just from Cascade.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, cadence is definitely hard to get. Well, not hard to get,
like
most likely.
Walking in the sky for me right now.
It's called jumping.
No, it just looks like you're running normally through the air.
I did not get the 10 yet. No, I do have the. I have the sister active with a. What is it? 48% magnetic tenant quantum. What are we grinding for? We're doing the new game mode, Foley's Hunt.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog.
So I would
seen
rather
both of my dog shit fashions.
Would rather do this conjunction survival until Hailing and so on. Also to experiment with the apparently being able to make survivals only 3 minutes now instead of 5.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, yeah. So you can do it twice.
What, really?
Yep, you can do it twice. You can shave off 2 minutes.
Did they say that somewhere?
Nope, literally nowhere as far as I'm aware. That's why when I saw it, I was like, oh, what? Yeah, that's because that makes it substantially better. That is
insane.
That is a 40% reduction in time per rotation, which is a massive reward per hour increase.
Can you do more than 2?
Technically, yes, in terms of being able to grab them, but the delay on a life support tower dropping down, which is what spawns them, is 90 seconds. So it's
Oh, they drop from life support?
Not from them, but they're linked to it. Whenever a life support tower drops down, you also get a override that drops down with it somewhere within like 100 meters, as far as I'm aware.
Wait a minute, if it's within 100 meters, could you?
Yes.
Like wait. Oh. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. So that could be the meta to wait like 15 minutes.
That was I explained that it's 12 minutes I believe as well. Because that was meta on Cuba, the old meta on Cuba survival. Yeah, I explained that if you're going to do a very long survival, it's absolutely going to be ideal to let all of the life support towers drop down and not actually speed those up, not turn those in, and then wait until all of them are down, and then you just keep reclaiming the one that's in your camp room, like in construction survival, for example. After like 12 minutes, you should be able to, and if you spawn a map that has like the circle room, after like 12 minutes, you can just keep taking the one that's in the circle camp room, and then you'll always have an override that's near that one. So you're not, you know, running around randomly. What's up, T-Spin?
Yeah, that's very cracked. And Arcane works on it, right?
Yes, and Golden Instinct. Second. All right. All right. You'll grab some more paint. But yeah, survivals are way better now. If that, as long as it's not unintended, and you know they're like, "Oops, only supposed to be one." I hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, if it stays this way, survivals, it's way better than I thought it was.
2, 4, 6. Now we just need an LR8.
No, you plug into a terminal, Harvest. See, we should go do the damn survival music show with the people.
Alright, we can do it after this. If we must.
Let me in!
Let me in!
There's C. The other two are apparently upstairs, someone said. Fuck, I didn't mean to... Wait, no, I didn't pick that up. What the hell?
Why did that not get launched all the way up? What? Hello?
There's A.
He's too fast!
And there's B. There we
He's
go.
too fast!
I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
So I think Rod was correct. Yeah, it's just 1 downstairs, 2 upstairs.
Okay. I just fucking died from frame vulnerability on Gauss somehow.
Just Foley things.
Thank you.
Did you actually
Yeah,
trigger
well.
Aegis already? Because you have to trigger Aegis first for the immortality to happen.
Yeah, I was immortal and then suddenly I wasn't. Somehow.
Foley built different.
Let's start over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
Yeah, this is so much faster. You a lot faster now, Auburn?
I haven't void dashed yet, so
As I say, make sure you're doing the sling for the arcane before you grab the ink.
Yeah.
The hell's that noise? I say there's definitely ink here. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Wait, turn the in-game music back on for this place.
Sometimes I forget to turn that back on, especially for quests. Like when, what was the quest? Not 1990, Whispers in the Wall. When Entrati got hit by the, when Lloyd was hitting Entrati's sarcophagus. Like, I very clearly heard what he was saying, because I forgot the music, I had the music off.
Cheating? Or min-maxing lore acquisition?
Yeah. Sometimes I forget to unmute the game.
Psychotic? Dude, why does the tube just not launch me all the way up sometimes? What's going on here?
Skill issue?
Apparently, what do I hear? Fucking noise, is it? Like the same noise when enemies are nearby as when there's ink nearby?
I mean, the enemies are made out of ink.
Well, I don't like you. Oh my god, can I have some ink? Damn!
I've gotten like 5 inks so far. I don't know
Why are
I'm
there
having
so
such
many
good luck.
Foleys down here?
If I were in your position,
I'll just beat them.
extremely
You buy the skin? I sure did. I sure did, buddy. Shadow graph. Complete. And I honestly could not imagine actually fully grinding this without having all this movement on.
Yeah.
User, are you ready to eat EDA? Teaspoon asks. Guys, someone that I'm.
Yeah, it's the only thing we haven't done. Not Teaspoon. I don't know. I mean, we're kind of doing the new content.
Should have done that before the reset in case it reset on accident.
Well, we did the other weeklies, but Teaspoon had work on Tuesday, and we were tapped out on Monday.
I didn't realize these things steal all your energy.
You know what, Teaspoon, go to Paladino. How about that? That's your weekly for today.
Yeah, my merchant savior just saved my life. Dude, this loadout goes so fucking hard for this. I think 80% of the complaints would go away if everybody was running this setup. I mean, they complain about it just being not fun would still be around, but like, and people complaining about actually physically not being able to do it. Run this loadout, baby. It's gas.
It's so cancer when you're slow.
Yeah. My fucking operator is faster than some frames right now. What's up, Jackter? How you doing? Oh, Muse's fault? It's always Muse's fault. Would a Nars be good for this? Anything that stays alive. The frame doesn't really matter, to be honest. Just bring any frame that you're immortal on. Ideally, bring a frame that you're immortal on without needing energy. Like, that's why the Aegis Goss setup is good. Because it's just passive immortality. Give me the ink! Brother, may I have some ink?
Why is there a painting following me?
Oh my... Can I fucking have some ink, please?
God, this guy can't do one aftergraph. Sorry, one shadow graph.
I don't know where the ink is either.
Pretty sure I've turned in more than you, bud.
Have you though?
Yeah.
I've done like...
Pretty sure, bud.
I've done like 6 or 7.
God, Emergent Savior is so good. I just ignored another death. Oh, it's so easy. So easy. Make sure you bring some sort of AoE as well. Umbra, like a carriers or something, so that you can just randomly blow up balloons for more Atra.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Hildryn.
It would be good to have a Hildryn on this. I'm kind of surprised that it works, because it does specifically specify weapon damage, but I guess it just didn't specifically exclude exalted weapons like arbitration setup. Oh my god, it's him! I'll take a double beefy cheese burrito. I'll take some cinnamon delights. Do you guys still have the
14 chocolate shakes.
You guys let's talk about it. Shake. You guys still have the Mountain Dew one? The what's it called?
Baja Blast is overrated.
Yeah, kill yourself.
Baja Blast, that one, yeah.
Baja Blast is hella overrated.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Oh
Good.
shit!
You
Can I
don't
get a Whopper
have it then.
Wendy's.
If you just give him a goddamn chocolate shake.
Musa, why is Ryugi asking if you can tell him whether the Kuva Ghoul Slaw slams?
Hydrate, you bastard!
I don't know,
Hydrate!
maybe because he wants to slam with a Kuva Ghoul Slaw. Is this a difficult concept for you, Umbra?
Yes.
Bro, you should go look at the new webcam quality on stream. Guns are so crispy.
Why are you using a saw as a blunt instrument?
Because I'm the slime expert. I gotta know.
I did. I just pulled you up. It is quite crispy.
Crispy.
Crispy. Guess what, guns?
Yeah, he's been...
Guess we found out today that they literally did not. They literally did not announce ahead of time, as far as I'm aware. You know the new speed up mechanic for survivals, where you can grab a security override and get a double speed minute, so it shaves off a minute basically, so it's 5 to 4 minutes. You know about that?
Oh, yeah.
So it's actually not once, you can do it twice. So you can get it from 5 to 3 minutes.
What?
Which is ridiculously, insanely better. 40% reduction.
What?
Pretty gas. Pretty gas. Survivals are back in the menu, boys. In fact, I was actually just saying I want to go do the conjunction stuff right now to see how much better it is. Goss fashion is awesome. See this is a player of taste right here, Musa. He understands. See, Musa knows that he likes my fashion. He just can't admit it because he can't keep giving me win after win after win. You know, I just can't stop winning type, you know, vibes.
Kind of basic. Unfortunately, I do actually unironically dislike your Goss fashion. Okay, I think mine's better.
Brother.
And Umbran's is the best I've seen so far, to be honest.
Brother. You can't dislike this one. There's no way that you dislike this one.
Oh, that's even worse. It's just generic. It's boring.
Oh my god. We gotta kill him, chap. I will admit I haven't quite locked in the visor details yet.
What was the quote from you? Like fucking breast cancer awareness Gauss?
Yeah, I may have said that. Oh, wait a minute. This is not the... What am I doing?
Dear Lord, I just realized I have a lot of glyphs.
Imagine having a frame not be blue and orange. That's all I remember from color theory, so I just make all my frames blue and orange.
Let's see. You know, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another Foley bundle giveaway, guys. I'm sure there's still plenty of people in chat that haven't farmed this yet. The Shadow
showed
bundle.
you my Grendel with the Gauss thing that I mentioned. I put it in our DMs or in our game DMs.
I just bought the registered loser glyph.
Oh yeah, I like sending that to new players.
I saw a post yesterday where somebody was worried that they were accidentally insulting people by using the registered loser glyph in mid.
Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win the Shadow Grapher bundle.
Well, so they said they used it, but then they started thinking about it, and then they thought it was like an ask if it was like a bad thing to use it in missions. And I was like, this is such a baby. The registered loser glyph. And I was like, this is such a baby Tenno thing to ask.
Shit! I should have messaged you Guns to go do Iron Wake before. Did you already buy Iron Wake this week, Guns?
Yes.
Okay, thank God, because it reset, so you can buy the 2 ribbons in the Kuva again.
Wait.
It reset because they reset it on purpose, basically, because they also updated Iron Wake to have all the extra stuff. You should go look at Iron Wake. It's cracked up. It's mine now.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, they added 6,000. There's new weekly offerings you can buy along with all the usual stuff. The 2 ribbons in the Kuva and the credits, obviously, still, which you can buy again. 6,000 endo, 3 ribbon transmuters, 1 ribbon cipher, and an ultimatum.
Okay.
Along with all the relics, but you know, but you can also buy 10 of each of the old Requiem relics because they replaced the Requiem relic with the new Eternal one that just has the mod, so it's easier to farm. But the old ones you can buy from there.
Requiem tomatoes.
Again, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat, guys, for a chance to win the Shadographer bundle.
Are we gonna do this fucking conjunction survival or what?
Once we get Guns in here.
My game's updating. Hang on.
The fuck do you mean it's updating?
I just sent you the
Exactly
full.
what I said.
I mean, you could buy yourself because they get like 5,000 plab. We gotta spoil the homies. I just sent you the full Goss and Grendel skin bundle, Guns.
Oh.
All right, let's see who the winner is. The winner of the Shadowgrapher bundle is Elder Baron. Elder Baron. How are you saying that?
Now that we got this Grendel skin in the game, I feel so represented. Yeah.
Free Shavakadu! Yeah.
Haven't heard that in a long ass time.
Certified classic.
Oh, he's one of those Chads with the same name on Twitch as in-game. Yeah, brother.
Yeah, you can't hang. The reason she sells that is because there's a lot of autistic people in the audience, and you know, she felt that the cards might be useful, just as an educational tool.
What the fuck?
May I ask why she's selling that?
Yeah, in Twitch chat.
The actual answer why she sells that is because Rel, the character that the Chains of Hera quest is about, Rel is autistic in game, and she was the person who raised him basically and like taught him the. It's what they use in real life with autistic people, like the people that are on the autism spectrum that are to the point where they don't understand like normal social cues, like being able to look at somebody's face and see like are they happy, are they sad, whatever. That's what those cards are for. It's like emotion training. That's why she has that.
To clarify, Palladino was not the one who raised Rel.
Liar. Trained him when he was young, whatever. Same thing. His teacher.
Definitely not.
Same thing.
That would have made Palladino like hundreds of years old.
Does she actually?
The Palladino is just like the speaker.
Well,
I'm assuming it's uncapped.
It doesn't fucking matter, Umbran. Is it actually 900 of each?
I'm pretty sure it's uncapped, and that's just how much they can afford right now.
I was gonna say that'd be so random. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's just uncapped. It'd be so weird if there was a cap and it was like that absurdly high. It's like, why would you even need more than one? I mean, I guess if they're decorations, you can multiple place them. Are you in the game yet, Jones?
I'm literally launching now.
So,
God, these skins are so peak. These are some incredible skins.
Yeah, I have not looked at the Grendel one yet. He'll do that.
I love hearing the Gauss Prime music when you redline.
Yeah, it's so funny. It totally ruins the creepy atmosphere of the new game mode.
Ignore that look link. I'm just using it to transfer colors. My other config. See how the same colors look. Let's see here.
Well, how's the Foley's Hunt mission?
Yeah, that's pretty gas.
Abysmal dog shit.
Oh, to clarify, the skin's gas. The mission's terrible. Yeah. To be entirely honest, it's pretty bad. But I did already release a video on how to make it much better.
What is it? Isn't it it's the mission that's just like Void Flood, right?
So it's like Operator Ink Flood.
Ink Flood.
Yeah. I'm sure people are not complaining.
It's people. Of course they're complaining.
Oh, no. I got so many honorias.
Please stop calling it that.
Never.
It sounds like a disease.
You are late.
He is late. Man, I really got to find out a way to make those noises play through Discord. That'd be super cool.
Oh, wow. Somebody just crashed the... Somebody's trying to crash the Magus melt prices.
What's that other one called?
Oh, no. Somebody succeeded in crashing the Magus melt prices. They were 120 earlier, and now they're fucking 90.
What is this? What is this?
Did you guys see that they have a pop-up now? Or it was, I'm pretty sure it's a one-time pop-up for you to change your damage numbers.
Yep.
You can look at the builds chat. Guns, if you want the quick rundown on what I think is the meta setup for this game mode. The real thing that matters is dramatically speeding up your operator movement speed. So there's a artifact mod that gives you sprint speed and then even more sprint speed based off using unique mods in the other slots, like mods from each school. So maximize that and then cadence.
Bro's gonna get to the Arcane, use it once, and then never play the game mode again.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, but you definitely want it for this game mode. For now, man, make sure it's a different config. Like make it your B config on the artifact. But If we're doing the survival, you don't have to do that right now. Yeah, this Grendel skin's kind of gas, I cannot lie.
I still need to do more. I never finished getting all the what do you call it? Oh, I'm blanking for the ultimates for the
Towerman strikes.
yeah talent shot. Yeah, mine's not even maxed out or anything. I don't even have all the things filled.
Did they change anything for the Kuva Ghoul Saw between it and the normal, other than like stats?
I got a unique effect? I don't know, because I don't have it yet.
Like, yeah.
So obviously a base stat buff plus the valence 60%. I don't know if that has a unique trait, though. It's technically the best version of the Ghoul Saw, but I mean, that's like, you know, the best version of a festering wound.
It's like the cleanest piece of dog shit. You know?
It's also the only other weapon in the Saw category.
Yeah, unlocking the
Are you
guilty
taking
is super
Grendel
easy.
for this? You taking Grendel for the survival codex?
Hell no, brother.
Oh, we're doing survival now?
Yeah, I wanted to test out how good the reduction feels. Guns!
I'm coming, hang on.
What am I putting on
Look,
here?
we're all coming, but you know, you need to come faster.
As fast as I can.
Rogi says it's just that there's no attack animation. You just
I'll bring a Foley, obviously. That's what I'm gonna do. And the new weapon, the Encaus. Get that maxed out. And then I will. You know what? I don't have any formas on the Velox. We will we'll do that. How about that, huh? Because I'm apparently going to be using this once that new mod comes out for the power strength.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I sold my Velox. I gotta recraft it.
I still have my Velox Prime. Never
Pretty
sold
sure my Venato is already good to go, basically. I'll just slap another. I'll just put an Omni on that just in case.
Yeah, I can live you up.
Oh, nice. Be right back. Thank God I can just simply invite this guy now.
What you trading?
Precision. I sold off a good amount of these for only 100 just in case it was Arcane event. But put them back up to 120 now. Oh, I had so much plat at the start of the stream, and you guys just tore it all away from me.
I love draining you.
Chat, clip that.
I'll say it again.
Hey, yo.
All right, I'm reading about you all.
Oh, now he wants us back.
I do. My little relic pigs. Gotta turn my market off. The new gun's actually pretty gas guns.
Yeah. I was just looking at the skins right now. It's pretty fire.
A lot better than I thought it'd be. Yes.
So it's the new meta. Got it.
I wonder what percentage of the player base is on console or versus PC.
Wait, where's my? Oh, I thought I had again.
Make sure you guys are spam your traces.
I refuse. Is this an Omni or is this? What type of mission is this?
It's a Vobin part that I actually need for sets. Yeah, okay, so anything except the blueprint, basically. Got it. My god, can I fucking spell? Optic systems, basically good. Good. Best place to farm arcanes? Just generic arcanes, Void Cascade, and then you can dissolve them for Phosphor. If you're looking for a specific arcane, you can't just go to one spot. You have to go to wherever the arcane drops from. You'd have to be more specific. Test disruption yet? You mean with Foley? No. Right. This is up when you're ready. Other than Cascade? Well, what what other things are you going to say no to? Because Cascade is the best arcane farm, so how many things would I say, and you just keep saying other than? Like, that's the best one. If you don't have the gear for it, if you don't like doing it, it still is the best one. And if it's just a gear thing, then just get better gear. But are you looking for specific arcanes, or are you looking for Phosphor? Because those are two different things. Again, if you're looking for a specific arcane, you have to go to a particular location.
Yeah, just do Mafika Descendial Room.
That is true. Yeah, there is a good Mafika farm this week. Yeah, there's a very good Mafika farm this week. We should actually do that, in fact.
I need.
Oh, Guns is still not in the squad. Oh my god. You're allowed to join.
I wasn't starting it yet, so.
And then keep doing shit.
It says host not available.
Yeah, because you are accepting half-hour-old invites because you take forever. Accept it when I send them and you'll be in the squad. Oh my god, these are hideous. These random fashions, they're so bad.
Oh, people are just linking you fashions?
No, I'm clicking random colors.
Oh.
And it's giving me straight garbage.
Make a blue and orange.
Put the mission
Wait,
back
are
up.
you going with default fashion again? God, you're an embarrassment. Can't be seen playing with this guy.
Well, just look at. I mean, the frame looks like shit. There's no reason. There's no way I can really make her, look good. But at least the performance is good.
Just cover her in all the armor pieces.
Just go on Twitter and just do what the Twitter
Is a
artist
Rumblejack
called
ribbon
fixing
working
her.
a thing? No, that's one of the worst melees in the entire game.
I mean, it's a decent slime weapon with the electric and the stats chance.
No, it's not.
It's basically just a worse architecture.
Yeah, much worse. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the black and white theme, honestly.
Are you bringing Foley?
Yes, sir.
What did you make her glyph?
Dove to Will, to my knowledge,
really
they didn't
customized
fix
them.
the architecture, but you don't really even need Slime Capacitor to make the architecture an insane slime weapon. Just put a regular Slime status build on it.
Speaking of, do you customize her glyph? Is that something you customize in Arsenal?
Yeah, it's the shadow graph at the bottom here.
Okay.
When you have Foley equipped, you open up shadow graph, you can do it.
You know what? None of you guys are bringing nuke frame, so I won't bring Jack.
Thank you. Want to actually get one kill?
You know what I could bring is I could Helmathon Golden Instinct over her first or fourth.
You know you want to do the fourth because the first is actually useful as a stats cleanse.
Or you could just bring the.
Yeah, is that gonna be relevant? Who you guys playing as? Is that even gonna be relevant? I mean, I can also just use Dante Spectre and
I'm gonna be Grendel. Looks like you're Foley. I'm runs
I've got
Protea. And Guns is Uriel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it over the first for now.
I'm just gonna be bouncing on people as my ball all the time.
Oh my god, dude, how people drink these? Dude, Guns, these fucking NOS energy drinks. I made the severe mistake of getting one, and they're just posting of shit yourself.
So they changed the recipe a long time ago. They used to be good. I used to drink them when I was young, but they changed the recipe a long time ago.
You sure
they were fire back in the day. No, they were genuinely good. I remember liking them.
Again,
they had to change the recipe because it was illegal. They made it illegal. Well, because dude, it had like people were getting literal heart attacks from drinking like more than one a day.
That sounds like a them problem.
Yeah, it sounds like they need to lock in. A few grams of caffeine never killed anyone.
Oh yeah, the range of Golden Instinct skills was... Actually, skills range, I forgot that. Fucking 470 meter Golden Instinct did. Let me just scan the entire map real quick.
Oh wait, shoot. I forgot how to invig.
What you munching on there, Guns?
A honey bun.
Somebody play the clip.
Man, honey bun sounds gas right now.
Yep.
Just for Taylor.
Man, it does sound gassy right now. I wish I had some.
It is quite gas, honestly. And it's my favorite brand, which is the Tasty Cake, because I think they make the best one.
How much health do you need to max out Blessing or Bellicose again?
2,880 somewhere. It's supposed to be 3,000, I believe, but it has a bit of a rounding error, and I think it's actually like 2,880.
Is there anything that doesn't have a rounding error in this game?
Is there any relics you'd like me to run specifically?
Just run what you want.
I mean, anything Vault is fine. Like if you have stuff for or upcoming vaults like Protea and Okina. I know you have plenty of those for a fact. And if you're out of a Curious receiver, right? Did we actually run through all your Curious receivers? Because I need that desperately.
Guns. Yeah, if you've done with the Curious receivers, do Okina blueprints.
Yeah, but if you have a Curious receivers, definitely do that. Radiant.
Macarius prime receivers, I have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Fuck.
Oh, we love you. We love you so much. We love you.
Yeah, run those. Well, Radiant.
Yeah, I'm making them Radiant. I got like 1,500, so I can make them.
I'm LR6 now, so I got 1,900 trace capacity.
T-Spin, what is it with you in Battlefields?
I'm at 1,800.
I'm at 1,700.
It's almost like it goes up by 50 every mastery rank.
Almost.
You guys like kerosene lamping us right now?
Don't steal my word.
Dude, I might unironically go to the store and return these, because these are so horrific, these NOSes.
Did you was it like a 12 pack or did you buy 12 individual ones?
No, it's a pack. So there's way too I don't want this pain this many times again, bro. Holy shit, it's fucking awful, dude.
Give them to some homeless people.
Why would you do that?
Make sure you find the homeless crackheads, give it to them, and then that'd be even funnier.
We'll cancel out.
Oh yeah. Would it?
Did you say it would cancel out?
Yep. You heard me.
Codex, when's the last time you were near a crackhead?
Today.
I mean, he's in a party with you, so how close are you to his region?
Pretty far away.
Play Conclave, T-Spin. You got a craving PvP? Conclave is the best there is.
Usually crackheads are actually shitting themselves. It's not a drug that makes you control your muscles very well.
Are we gonna start this fucking mission?
Accept the mission.
Hang on, I'm making some stuff. Hang on 1 sec. All right.
I'm doing something, please.
It better be a
Please wait.
small portion of platinum.
Please, I'm doing something!
Oh my gosh, what the? Can't believe you actually have that.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Come on. Hold on, let's get.
I can't believe Vegas belt
Alrighty.
dropped down again. Big sad. Where's never mind it at?
This video is definitely doing well. 7,000 views day one. The Foley guide.
Oh yeah, you release it within like an hour of the update, it'll really pop off.
All right. Who's giving me heat damage? Is there a Uriel here?
Yes.
I mean, maybe.
Guns. I think I forgot to put a TennoCreate mod on. I forgot to put a TennoCreate mod on. Whatever.
So the question is, are we grabbing them right away, or are we expecting to be here long enough to do the 12-minute strategy?
Let's do the 12-minute thing.
Yeah,
We gotta try it out for
I'm
science.
sure it'll be at least like 75 minutes, especially thinking how many curious raids you just made. How many were you able to make, guns? I don't know how many choices you had.
All of them, I think.
I'm creaming.
Maybe it was like short work. I don't remember. But pretty much all of them.
Good sir. Why are camera lenses so expensive? They are. When they use the alt fire on this weapon guns to apply ink to them, it instant kills them when they hit their 35% health threshold. So when they get down to just over a third of their bar, it just kills them outright.
Okay.
So you effectively only need to do 65% damage. Also gives you ammo back into the magazine when you kill inked enemies. Directly back into the magazine, so if you keep inking enemies with the alt fire, you just have a bottomless mag effectively.
How's her ability where she like creates stuff?
Pretty good, in fact, a good call. Let me drop down a Loke Surge, and hopefully we got the health one. First try. Holy shit, we're cooking, okay. That's the one that my Foley build is built around.
I see a big girl.
Now, why does it have a duration, though? Why does it say 40-second duration?
Is that just the duration of the Loke Surge?
Yeah, but the duration of the effect of the Loke Surge is permanent, though, if it's a real Loke Surge. Do regular Loke Surges have that? Like, what would that duration even mean? Because it's for the rest of the mission.
I think it means the time that the health orbs increase your health for.
Okay.
Like,
oh, that's why it stacks slower than I thought that it would. You know what? You know, that makes a lot more sense as to why you don't instantly have 10 billion health. But what Musa just said, it makes sense why it doesn't have a cap, but it doesn't instantly give you 10 gorgillion health. It's because the health orbs only count for its buffing your max health during that 40-second period, not continuously.
But you didn't know that?
I did not know that. No,
I thought that was
I thought there was just a innate cap formula over time, not a duration on health orbs actually providing that buff. That makes a lot more sense. But even so, I already got to 2,000 health during that, so just to actually,
Thing I could have brought blessing though.
Did the security bypass things expire? We might, because if they don't actually expire, and we can hoard them right now. Wait, where the fuck did my how does gold instinct work? Do I have to physically follow it? Doesn't it just mark shit? I'm just gonna drop that my working on.
I believe you have to physically follow it, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can snapshot her third ability, can't you? Can't you? You should be able to permanently have double ink range on the third ability because it gets duration back on kills. Pretty gas. Yeah, I just want to show Guns this thing, so nobody grab it. Guns, come up here where the Orcan mark is.
I haven't seen this either.
Here's this. Yeah, don't grab it. So this is security bypass. You'll find these when you get close to them. They have a yellow marker. It has a white marker because they're working on it right now. But you grab this, and then it'll mark a terminal. I don't know if this is marked for you because I grabbed it, but it's telling me to go over to this terminal over here. And then when I plug this in, it'll give you 1 minute of double time. So you lose 2 minutes in 1 minute, in 1 real minute, because it counts twice as fast. So it basically just shaves a minute off, and you can do this basically twice per round. So you can shave off 2 minutes. So it's from 5 down to 3. So it's quite nice, but we're not going to do that right now because the way this works, like how these spawn, is that every time a life support tower drops down, it drops one of these within I think 100 meters of it. But since there's a cap on life support towers, if you know that you're going to be doing a super long survival like this one, for example, you're not going like 5 minutes, or whatever. If you let all of the towers drop down, then like see this one right here, like this room is the room we like to camp in. You see how there's a life support tower in the middle of this room. If we wait until all of the life support towers are capped out, and then we just take this one, this will be the only empty slot left, so it will keep respawning here and keep respawning the bypass here in our camp room. Because otherwise, if you were to, from the beginning, constantly track down the bypasses, you would have to follow the rotating path of the life support towers and keep running around the map, which is fucking annoying. So if you do it this way, you do miss out on the first 12 minutes, but it does make the rest of the run much more efficient because it'll just keep spawning in the room that you're camping in. Now, I just realized we might not actually be missing as much time as we think, because this, like, how long do these last? Because right now we could go and find, for example, the ones that already exist and just stockpile them if they don't expire. Or you can just hold on to it, in which case it shouldn't expire because it's in your hand. And then once we do start using them, we would already have a bunch of them if we just shave off. Now you would have to be careful. You can't just like you can't plug in a billion because you have to get your reactant. A fun fact, they did during that double minute time when the bypass is active, but they also doubled their reactive drop rate from enemies to make it let you know that you don't miss out. Because obviously, if a survival is shorter, it would be easier to not get all 10. So they give you double reactive drop chance during that bypass minute.
Okay.
Would Mantis life support work? That's a great question. I would assume no, but that is an interesting question because you can also summon life support as Foley. But surely there's no way that this... One of you drop your Arcane, please, in the middle of this room that we're camping in.
Yes, sir. Alright, I pop it.
Umbrin, don't use it, but do you still have your Arcane available, Umbrin, right now?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, this is a bypass. Don't use it. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. Okay, let me... Actually, there's no reason not to plug this in, because we're not following the tower, so yeah, I am going to plug this in. Now, stand in the middle of our camp room again, Umbrin, and drop, and... hold on, actually, no, don't. There's 3, I gotta test the cooldown. Never mind.
I'm getting the DR from your effigy.
Yeah, it's a team buff.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
Team 90%. Yeah, there's actually a pretty long cooldown on the life support tower. But we should still be able to test that because the next one's pretty far away, so... There should not be... Guns, do you still have your Arcane?
Yeah.
Okay, Guns, come to the middle of the room and you drop your Arcane, please.
Okay.
So that we can make sure there's nothing here by us right now. I need to double check the patch notes, but I'm pretty sure that it's within 100 meters, so there should not be another one within 100 meters of us right now. Yeah, I don't see anything. Also, can you get rid of the waypoint 4, please? What's yours? Are you guys adding duration back to my... I thought it was only Foley's kills. Or is my companion counting? What? How am I... I'm not killing anything, but I'm getting duration back to... Kill enemies inside the pool to grow Foley's effigy. Is it just anybody that kills them inside the ink adds duration back? Isn't this just fucking infinite then? Especially if you snapshot a range bonus?
Maybe.
How liking the update?
How wide is this ink pool? Jesus.
As a whole, it's good. The new game mode's not great, but the whole update as a total package with all the quality of life and the new frame, new weapon, and everything else is quite good. Let's see here.
Everything but the Gauss nerf. Or the Volt nerf.
Oh yeah, that's not great.
Gauss nerf.
Of course. Let's see. Loke Surge again.
Wait, who got nerfed?
You got the fucking health one again. Holy shit, so based.
The Volt nerf for speed.
Why did my one just disappear? If you go too far from it, does it die? Wait, what? What just happened? Or maybe it got nullified. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, I'm about to test the... It's no life support. Now, Umbrin, can you come to the middle of the room and pop your Arcane?
One sec. Just like right here.
I guess what it actually is... I feel like I had a stroke. The only thing they would have to do is just not grab the life support towers. There's actually not a reason for us not to go grab the bypasses. We just need to not actually consume the towers, which we don't do anyway.
That's fair.
You drop it, Umber?
Not yet.
What changed with the volt speed? It's capped now. It's capped to... I don't know. I'm still not sure the wording, but it sounds like it's capped to 1.5x speed on players. It's not capped for the Volt himself, and it's not capped for NPCs, but when it comes to actual allies, like other players, they cap the speed buff to an atrociously low value.
As far as I can tell, it is actually like 1.5.
So it's a 50% increase. So. Okay, yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Literally below his...
Garbage.
Yeah, they didn't talk about it at all. They just snuck it into the patch notes, guns. It's actually pretty insane.
I'm gonna be honest. DE has been doing a little bit of the sneaky with things lately. It's not a great look.
Yeah, not a fan. Especially something as bad as that.
Not a great look.
Dropped it, by the way.
Considering how they usually are, it's not great. They keep doing little sneaky sneaks.
Did it land already, Umbrin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I don't think so. Okay, so it does not appear to work on Foley life support towers. I'm curious if it did. Alright, I am gonna go.
I forgot to change my operator arcanes back.
Base. How the fuck does Arcane work? You gotta actually follow this shit, dude.
Si, senor.
What? Where's it going? Did it fucking go? What? That was so useless. Where did it? Huh?
Where did it take you? Mark it.
Look out for troopers.
It only takes you to the area of something. It doesn't actually take you to the location.
Sussy.
Sussy Baka.
Seems like at some point they removed the 5-minute cooldown.
For what? Arcane?
For Golden Instinct.
Yeah, I don't recall it ever having that. I thought you guys were insane when you said that.
They definitely didn't. I'm still on cooldown.
Dude, why did my Arcane not just find... Is despawn? Like, what the fuck? Or is it only by the newest one? Whatever, I'm coming back. Fuck up the spawns right now. We're almost at... What, I think it is at 12 minutes, isn't it? Is when the last tower is. 1, 2. How many total towers is there to make now?
I have no idea.
Right now we're at what, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah,
6,
8.
7, 8. I think we're at 8. I think that's the max. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the one that's by us. So we should be able to start grabbing this one out, and then I'll just keep respawning here and keep redropping, hopefully, the key here. Unless they hate us. Hey guns, come over here. Here's a death orb.
Oh.
Here's a disruption conduit key. You want one?
I just stole the energy from the death orb.
There's cryopod.
Is that icon gonna be there forever?
What?
Also, which icon?
I was like, what? Here's a power cell. Go fuel our excavator, please.
I picked it up. It's fine. Also,
Okay.
the primed frame passive does actually work on the death orb.
Dude, the arc traps actually go so hard. You can put 3 of them down right away. Toss, toss, toss. And the damage actually kind of goes insane-o style, to be honest.
Cool. Oh, here's the terminal.
So she's pretty goated.
She's definitely not bad.
So thick mommy good. Got it.
I mean, let's not be hasty.
Look at the 4th ability. Put guys up on balloons. It actually does quite a bit of damage. And armor strips them. Armor shield strips them. It might also overguard strip. I'm not sure. I mean, technically it's crowd control, so I don't think it would work on them in the first place. But anybody, let me find somebody with overguard. Anybody know if this works on overguard? The defense strip, or is it just armor and shields? Need to find an Xmas. Her subsume. It's her 3, isn't it? Didn't they land on her 3? The DR. It's either her 3 or her 1.
But it's nerfed down to 75%.
As always.
Like with persistence in the game, they should just let us have stronger.
Oh, we forgot the.
DR.
We gotta find the override thing. Power drop down. So this ability sucks ass. To be honest.
Which one?
So if I put this in right now, will it keep speeding up into the next rotation? Let's see if I can hold on to this. Actually, no. For science. There we go. I put it in.
You put it in.
Whoa. Now, the unfortunate thing is that on the dev stream, her damage reduction was 95%. Now it's 90.
They did say it. They did say it was subject to change.
And they always do that. Cover their ass.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was really hoping it was going to be 95% because she can definitely be very tanky. All right, so the double time is still working.
Double time.
I'm curious how many possible spawns are by this light support tower, because this would be one of the survivals that we would actually be doing a lot with this system. You know, this directly speeds up the Varuna grind too. Faster Varuna and Paragale and Seraphang, because its rotation drops. More rotations, more chances at those. More Praxplasm. I'm just running around, barely doing anything else. Alright, life support tower's down again. Let's... Area is barren? What do you mean area is barren, bro? So where's the... We consume this again. 90 seconds, right? Siri, 90-second timer. It should drop down a little bit before that's over. Need to figure out what all the cooldown math exactly is on these, like how this works with our strategy. It better be continuously dropping around here where we are. Took you long enough, Teaspoon.
Oh, Teaspoon's here?
He said he's finally logging on Warframe. Yeah, we can be hella tanky on I keep calling her Foley. I'm just gonna keep saying Foley, bro. For some reason it sounds weird. Apparently it's actually pronounced Foley because there's an NPC in game that's already said her name, Guns. I like Foley.
I guess it's supposed to be like Holly, but Folly.
Does not work on Overguard, by the way. Be a 4th. As expected.
Oh, you bastard. Once you have someone in your balloon, I can't eat them.
Well, in that case, I'm balloon maxing.
Eat faster.
Okay, my timer. This one off. Okay, Golden Instinct is going off, but it's going to tell me basically nothing. Does it even like go in the direction of where it is? Or does it just go towards the area where something is spherically located within? Because if that's the case, it's going to tell me nothing. I got my organ on, I guess I'm just going to drop that.
Video on it that I watched like 2 years ago. It just goes in the direction of where it is, not actually to the item.
Yeah, I'm testing this because now I see what it actually is, thanks to Orc Eye. Golden Instinct is going the wrong direction. Okay. Okay, well. Actual dog shit, but that's okay.
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
Oh, there's a bubble on Malice. He's not being lifted up, but there is a bubble on him. That's funny. No, this is the new frame, Foley. I need to keep popping my my Loke surges.
He's surging.
Technically, we still haven't clarified that the energy one actually gives you energy for the rest of the mission, but I assume so, since the health one lets you keep your max health. The frame is Foley, Uncle. It's the new frame, just came out today. It's the health orb one again. Holy shit, I'm health orb maxing.
Turns out they only added the health orb one, so you can't get any other Loke surge.
So 4th ability, all of her abilities apply ink, right? Yeah. I'm ink maxing! I'm inking! I'm inking! Oh, you can have so much health, bro. Holy shit.
I really should have brought Bellicose.
That is true. It is help for the whole team. Yeah, this. You get persistence. You get persistence. We all get persistence. Why this guy's not fucking dead yet? I have to kill them all?
Yeah. It's your one job, Codex.
I love being a ball.
I'm liking Foley. She's very good. I enjoy having exorbitantly high health. And you got fucking almost 7,000 health on your Gretel right now. 5,000 health on Uriel? Yeah, you're chilling.
Those are shields.
Huh?
It's an arcane called Persistence, bro.
Got him.
I've never heard of it. Is that what you put on Hildryn?
Oh, she puts down 3 amp4s. That's cool.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about Persistence.
You wouldn't know about this tech.
You don't visit the Persistence very often, do you?
I like Foley quite a bit. For all those asking, she's good.
He likes your kit, to be clear.
Yeah? Isn't that the question?
No. He's also extremely sexually attracted to her, but...
Big, thick, inky mommy? Who wouldn't?
Real.
I love Catapult so much. Best augment ever added.
Why is this? Why is this not working? Whatever. Would you like a RPG, Guns? A Jury 140?
Oh my goodness.
Too bad they removed the infinite ammo Loke Surge. Would have gone so hard with the RPG did. That's why they removed it, in fact.
Yeah. They were like, yeah, we can't do that.
Because of the Thermian RPG.
Yeah.
Man, infinite ammo RPG would be insane. Nah, they need to do what Pablo was saying before they had to go back on, you know, like balance. What balance?
Oh my god, I gotta get used to looking for this shit, dude. This area is barren. How is area? Oh, it's because we didn't claim this one, huh? Yeah, I gotta make sure we actually claim these. We're not min-maxing this survival right now. Need to set myself a timer.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna abort mission. It's not worth.
That's fair.
Croissant.
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 Croissandwich.
Why does it sound so familiar? Where's that from? Was that like a Burger King menu item?
Burger King menu item. Breakfast menu.
Yeah, dude. People love it, but I do not like it.
I should try the supposedly redesigned Whopper. You had that, Guns?
Yeah, I did actually. It's just a slightly better Whopper. That's all it is. If you didn't like it before, you're not gonna like it now. It's not like a literal, completely different. It's better bun. They put it in a box so it doesn't get soggy anymore.
Sure, it's better than the Big Arch.
Yeah, I tried that. I was disappointed.
What are we talking about?
The new Whopper.
We wouldn't get it.
The Whopper. I mean, it's like they're calling it a new
Whopper?
Whopper, but I feel like it shouldn't be new Whopper. It just improved Whopper's a better.
For the mayonnaise is improved.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing. They changed the mayonnaise. They put it in a box now, so it's not wrapped like it used to. Well, it is wrapped, but it's in the box wrapped, and it's not, so it doesn't get soggy. Because like that was one thing like happened a lot. Is like you'd open a Whopper and it's like the mayo and everything would be like soaked through the bottom of the bun, and it's like, oh yeah, look, mushy burger.
Just dunk it
And
shit
now
mayo.
like, so now they use better mayo. They use better buns and put it in a box. That's all they did. It's good. I mean, I've always liked Whoppers, so it's even better now. I'm happy. But I don't know how I feel about it being $9.50. That's pretty expensive.
That's ridiculous. I'm just sitting here spamming Golden Instinct to see if. Also, there's a fucking cooldown. Oh.
I have 70 meters on the explosion from my ball fun.
On a base?
I'm just insta armor shipping from across the room. I used to think Grundle was boring, but I hadn't tried the wall build.
Aren't you watching on vertical, Ralnick? Because I think I only have the vertical YouTube going right now. If you mean the other way, you want to watch on full screen, you can watch on Twitch. I ended the other full screen YouTube stream because I was having OBS issues that I was trying to deal with. Right now, it's just the Twitch full screen and the YouTube vertical. I need to fix a few things on my webcam. Then I'll be back to the usual. Wonder what limits her 2 has. It's mostly just cooldown based. Speaking of which, got a look surge available. Finally, not the health one. You guys stop killing everybody.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just armor stripping.
Same.
In a 70-meter radius.
I'm armor stripping and killing.
This unironically might be one of the best armor strips in the game. 70 meters, no line of sight, and it's instant. It's 100%.
On the ball mounts? That
Yeah.
one? I see balls
And
go
it's
crazy.
free. Yeah, it doesn't cost any energy as long as I have something in my belly.
Get in my belly!
Oh.
Gotta compare for reference.
Belly. Oh. 8.5 out of 10.
Thank you, Guns. We got a bypass here.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, it spawned right below the stairs over here.
Bro's not putting it in? He hates us?
It's not my role.
I'm
here to bounce.
Her weapon has no ammo. Yeah, her weapon has infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
You can also have an infinite magazine if you keep killing inked enemies, because inked enemies give you ammo back directly into the magazine. The alt fire applies ink. Although if you're playing as Foley herself, she auto inks enemies when she's using this gun.
Wait, like it just randomly inks things, or like?
The alt fire fires a blob of ink, but the signature effect is that when you're using it on Foley, it auto applies ink on the main fire.
Huh.
So it's quite easy to keep your magazine going if you're doing enough damage. You don't have all these damn teammates stealing all your kills. You hoes?
Skill issue.
If anything, it's you guys stealing my kills.
Sure.
What's the likelihood Taylor gets on?
Can you say that again, but in English?
I said, what's the likelihood that Taylor gets on?
Oh, I mean, he said he would.
Honestly, he might have passed out. Last night he was talking about how he's been only getting a few hours of sleep every night.
I don't care what he feels like. It's update day. Get on, Taylor. I know you're in stream chat, Taylor. Get the fuck in here, dog.
He's listening. I know he's listening. I'm gonna be honest. I lurk sometimes. Like I lurked this morning for a good half hour, and then I look.
Oh, bro hates me. Not saying anything.
Lack of sleep sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah. No, I literally I had to wake up this morning and go do something really early, and then unexpectedly, and then I came back home right back to sleep until I went to work. I was so tired.
He's watching on his alt rage, unified pillow. How do you feel about the new Warframe? She's good. She's hideous.
She is the greatest Warframe in the entire game. Hideous. You don't like them thick, inky curve.
I don't know about best frame
Not
in the
a
game.
man of
but,
culture.
She's quite good though. What the fuck is
But
it?
the
Just random bypass doing? What the
curves.
hell?
You like those inky blobs bouncing all over the place.
I don't like the way that you said that.
What do you mean by that? Guns, can
You
you
know
work on it,
exactly
please?
what I mean. I guess.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will
How about that roar?
The sentient has detected
Rawr.
fighters incoming.
Rar XD.
You drop it already?
Yeah, I did.
He did.
Okay.
I heard the audio cue. Where are all the enemies? Guns over here hoarding.
What's up, Bacterial?
Yep.
Welcome back.
We just all were like sitting on top of each other over here.
Trying to get counseling for how attacked they feel right now.
Just being walking right into their own deaths. And they're like, why?
Sketch some things? Yes. Here's a RPG. Casual little 59 million damage. We like it. Does decent damage. The thing that's really good is the arc traps. These have no cooldown, and you can have 3 down at a time. They just kill everything in a radius. They actually go super hard.
What balance?
He lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
Just can't get none of these to drop, dude.
Bro forgot to make them radiant.
Oh shoot! You know what? You might be right.
I haven't done the custom symbols yet. Bacteria, no.
The monumental crash out Codex would have if you actually.
Just like a Foley guide video. Please make more
rage
content.
bait.
Please make more content so that newbies like me can learn even more. I got you. Musa.
I was looking at chat. Okay.
That's not your job.
Yeah, I have Archon stretch on because the arc trap triggers it.
When you draw something, what will be one of the gear wheel options which will draw the Chick-fil-A logo?
You know, I should do that. We get a working eye, Umbrin.
No, I'm good.
How come you never asked me to do the organize? Okay.
Trying to pick the people that I know are off cooldown.
I'm off cooldown.
Like Umbrin's already doing it, so we can wait.
Already did it.
He hates me.
We really got to lock in this. I'm trying to think of efficient rotation on this. Working eye is a 5-minute cooldown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if trying to think, I'd like really sweaty attack here. 90 seconds on towers. 5-minute cooldown per person. 4-man squad is the math that I'm doing here. So, what if we all set 6-minute timers, 1.5 minutes apart? So, for example, I drop my Orc and I grab the tower to reset it, and then 90 seconds later, Guns drops his Orc and I. Or to clarify, so I drop Orc and I and set a 6-minute timer and grab the tower, and then 90 seconds later, Guns does it, same thing, so on. Once we get to that point, that would mean that we would have per person a 6-minute rotation, and it only has a 5-minute cooldown. So every 6 minutes, you're individually using it, but if you stagger them out 90 seconds from person to person, then every minute and a half, you would have an Arcane going off.
Or, hear me out, right? What if you did all that management and just told us when to do it?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, we'd be automating with alarms. Like, I didn't get to that part yet. Like, we all set...
Let's see, like, I had to pick up my phone, and then I'd, like, have to
Yeah.
input, like, something in my timers. I don't know.
We all set a 6-minute recurring
I'd
alarm
have
on
to,
our
like,
phones or something.
focus.
I just reset it.
Yeah, it's so complicated.
Is it though? Try to
I mean,
maximize
if
those.
it's, if it's not complicated, then you do it. You know? You're the streamer. You're supposed to be the sweatiest here.
Yeah, you're the leader, aren't you?
Yeah, but if one person does it, then they have to do a call out every minute and a half instead of it being 6 minutes per person, which is the way this man is.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, I mean, I love listening to your voice.
More content for the stream.
Yeah, you're always bitching about it.
I'd always bitch about everything. Okay, it's
He's
kind
just a
of the
bitcher.
whole, yeah, well, water bitcher.
Oh, the health one again. Time for the Grendel to get even more health.
Yes, sir. This is gonna go crazy with Reactive.
It really is gonna go insane. You're gonna absolutely fucking insane on Araxia, dude. Foley, Wisp, and Araxia all on the same, and Nidus on the same team.
Time to hit health cap.
I was to say, holy mother of fucking health overflow. Like, hello. Come on, let me hit 5K. Come on.
I mean, I wonder if it'd be more efficient to have a Necros somewhere in the
5,000
team.
health, dude. Oh yeah, we're health tanking. We're health tanking, guys. 5,000 health with 90% damage reduction ability and adaptation and armor.
It's crazy. I have almost 6k health.
Aren't I running health conversion? Yeah, I'm running health conversion on this build too, so I have over 1,400 armor. I think she has 350 base armor? Right now, I think my armor is...
so, yes.
I think my armor is like 1,700 or 1,650 or something like that. 1,350 health conversion plus 350.
What did you
yeah, like
end up
1,700.
doing for your shard setup, by the way?
Right now it's 2 strength, 1... It's 1 strength, 2... Sorry, 1 casting, 2 strength, and 2 violets. Equilibrium. For energy economy.
Yeah, but I was thinking for the Araxia Foley kind of team, do you think it'd be more efficient to have a Necros to maximize the health orb drops during that 40 seconds compared to a Wisp?
In terms of short-term bursting, yeah. That'd be good.
I wonder
You
how
said-
much.
See, instead of who, the
Sorry.
Nidus? I mean, because you could just Nidus Spectre, I suppose, and still get some of that value.
I said instead of the Wisp.
Also the Wisp, okay.
Because the Wisp can only provide,
well,
like,
yeah,
usually,
Wisp,
like, what,
Wisp
5?
also provides health regen, though, which basically makes you immortal paired to the persistence.
I mean, that's
and
true.
speed.
Yeah, and the speed
and
only,
since
yes. Yeah,
now
so does
that
myself.
Volt is shittier, we
I
actually need.
was looking at this within the vacuum of pure maximum health on Araxia.
I mean, yeah, there's meme ways of doing that. That's not realistically how we would build, though. Losing all the other stuff from Wisp doesn't seem like it's worth it, and that's good. Like, given the fact that Wisp would also still make her health insane, along with all the other, you know, movement benefits and whatnot. Fire rate. $325 base armor. Somewhere around there, close enough. 1,700-ish armor, 1,650, whatever it is. No, there's no weapon damage buff, not directly, but her 4th ability is a full armor and shield strip, and a full armor strip is equivalent to a 10x damage multiplier. Because if you take
Except I'm stripping first, so your ability is useless.
You're asking if you're asking if buying the skin was worth it, that's obviously subject. That's up to you. If you're saying you bought the Siam, isn't that from? Oh, you can't buy that with platinum. If you bought it with platinum, I mean, I wouldn't have done that because it's relatively easy to farm from Debiri, but I mean, it's fine. It's up to you if it was a good purchase or not. As long as you're having a good time. You are a new player, though. You're definitely gonna want to check out this new player playlist. If I can learn how to spell, there we go. Also, hop in the Discord. Need to get used to.
God damn it!
Positioning my microphone correctly.
God damn nullifiers.
Deserved.
Deserved.
I just want to be a ball. Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
Why? How is GoldenEye not finding anything? There has to be a override here by now. Unless one of you plugged one in without me seeing. We get an Arcane, Musa.
Yes.
Finally, you're useful.
Am I though?
True. You drop it already?
Does the Grendel Ball work with Arcane Circumvent?
I don't believe so. No.
Sag.
That would be pretty cracked if it did.
Because it doesn't work with Amalgam Barrel Fusion. So I don't believe it's actually rolling.
Fake rolling. Fake rolling status.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is fake in this game. Fake rolling, fake electricity status, effect on Wolf's 4. This is sad.
Keeps telling me the area is barren.
But I tried Arcane Circumvent on that, the Guilty. And it kept me alive for quite a while. The problem is when you get to the Dectalist, that doesn't work as well because they're flying.
Oh yeah, there's a new pre-dug hard mode guns called the Guilty. It's fighting juiced up versions of all 3 bosses back to back.
Okay.
I gotta do that.
Hey, Bacterial. Anyone free to join you guys, or just college friends? No, I play with viewers.
College friends.
College, that's funny. You
think we went to college?
College people.
I mean, I did technically.
You did.
A little bit of web design.
Oh, that
I
explains
still
why
remember.
your,
Still
all your
remember
stream
when you,
assets are so
like the
dog shit.
last day you were at school, you're like, yeah, I'm not coming back, or something like that. I forget you said something like that to me, and I was like, what? And like, yeah, no, I'm done with this.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, okay.
It was a total waste of time, to be honest. Yeah, $5,000 of debt for no reason. At least it wasn't like 60,000 like some people.
Or worse, people in my family who have like 150.
Okay, so there is a bypass here somewhere. Dude, Golden Instinct is so dog shit, it's insane. Like, why is it so hard to track, first of all?
So is the child from your 2 not good enough?
I do need to use that. I forgot about that. Let's try that out. Let's see what the tracking on that is like. Call.
Because that should be way better if the Zerman one is any indication.
And it's only a 30-second cooldown. Good call, boss. It's leading me up here, so it's up here somewhere.
Child labor.
And I already... Well, the child's already dead, so it's fine.
Child labor? God damn it. Fucking violence is shadow.
Is it down here where I just fucking looked? What?
One of the
show me the way.
situations where you
Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Is it in here? Well, maybe I should just actually follow the kid. Okay, where the fuck is the kid? I lost the child. This is just like that one time in real life.
Wait, what are we talking about? A kid? Is it like Skitter Girl or something?
My sister told me to take her kid to a water park. Never saw it again. Just lost it. I was too busy playing Warframe Mobile.
I mean, one's definitely more important.
Dude, where is... Okay. I'm just gonna strictly follow this.
My dad always told me you could just leave kids at the Best Buy. Because criminals don't bother going there.
So it was nowhere over there. Okay, cool. Why are you waving goodbye to me? Well, that was useless. Oh my god, dude. Why couldn't it just be a fucking enemy we kill? I'll drop my Arcane. Yeah, we're testing the new survival mechanic, lets you speed stuff up. What? I don't even see it. Are you fucking kidding me? My Arcane just found nothing. Was that one here? What was I fucking tracking then? Okay, the kid just disappeared, so that means there's nothing here. What? Did it fucking despawn because we took too long? I'm so confused.
Are you actually sure it is? There is one around you, like you didn't actually get all of the ones that would be around you, and now you have to move around.
Well, it spawns
map.
based off life support towers, and we designed it so that it's only this tower. Well, we've been getting it repeatedly in the same room. I'm just not fully understanding how what all the rules are on this thing spawning to maximize getting it ASAP. Because it's supposed to be, it should just spawn one every time this just power drops down.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call it after next week.
Yeah,
you bastard.
I'm literally zoning. I am literally dozing.
Well, that's never stopped Codex.
Well,
dude, where the fuck is Taylor?
That's because Codex is streaming.
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck, I can't lie.
You've been up since like 9, right?
You get 19 extract from buying it from your Nightwave Ulci. That's by far the best way. Yeah, I've been on stream since 10 a.m.
Yeah, I've also been up since 9. I'm getting pretty EP myself.
We're EP maxing.
I'm not gonna be on a lot longer anyway, so.
Yeah. You guys are probably gonna have to leave too, since I can't carry you anymore.
Real.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Did we do a run of the new mission with you, Guns, or we hop straight into this?
Oh. We went straight to this.
All good. We'll just kill the Thrax first, and then we'll get out of here. We can go do that. I'll show it to you. Just make sure you put on that setup for speed.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out.
This place holds many more secrets.
No, we didn't try Disruption fully yet. I don't think it would be... It's not going to be anything hyper meta. There's a 3-minute cooldown on the key.
Dude, 10 relics and no Curious.
Pretty rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Well, that's I mean, I've still got like 9 left, but still. Not looking good.
More than the 0 that I have.
I wish I could actually do more in ball form, because it's so fun to stay here, but, you know, can't find more weapons or anything, which is not great.
Always were fascinated by balls. Where the fuck is this guy going, dude?
He's upstairs.
Thrax on the way. Thrax Acolyte on the way.
Well, he can. There we go.
Hoping the RPG would one-shot him. Not quite.
Darn attenuation.
I don't know why is
Did you
golden.
hit the RPG?
Why is golden instinct so fucking terrible?
You dropped it, so I picked it up.
The map.
And then it despawned, apparently.
Oh. I'm dying.
Well, die faster or slower, whatever floats your boat.
Can we leave?
We're waiting on the Grundle.
Where does know the operator?
Hubby, hurry up.
Oh yeah, look at that new clan thing. You see those resources added to the clan vault guns?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I legitimately, after your mission earlier, went and donated 1 million salvage to the dojo just because.
On the weekend, I play almost every day. Meyer. Yeah.
10 hours a day, every day.
That single run probably nearly maxed out your personal bonus. Go to communications and go to clan and look at in the bottom right. Look at your personal reward track.
Oh, it shows a little. It shows a little notification next to
I was
communication.
gonna say I have a notification now.
And
So
it's
did
also
we-
maxed out.
50 squad health restores.
Okay, so it's the same. As I said, do all the same thing because for me it's 50 squad, 3 Aya, 14
the
K
same.
Cuba, 2 Phosphor. It's all the same for us.
Yeah.
For everybody. Is it the same for
uh-huh.
everybody, or is everybody in the same clan? Or is it the same
Everybody,
across the game?
because in the patch notes they show a screenshot of DE's example, and it's the exact same rewards for this week.
What percent is your bar at guns after that run?
It should be maxed because mine's maxed too, and I only did
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
100%.
It's so easy to max. It's insane, dude. Oh, this 3 Aya, 14K Cuba, 200 Phosphor free, so gas. All right,
Guardia
Albert,
really is,
get the hell out of
cooking.
here.
All right.
I put the setup in the build chat, guns, if you want to copy it.
I just don't think I have everything, so I don't know if I can copy everything.
Yeah, probably don't have cadence.
They don't have a lot, honestly.
No, for a fact you have Emergent Savior because it drops with Cascade.
Yeah, it's also, but it's also I don't have like everything's not maxed out, so.
Your Savior definitely is going to be. There's no way you don't have enough Saviors unless you burned them. Because again, Savior drops with Cascade. You probably just don't have cadence. I forget how much pre you've done, so I don't know if you're missing any of the mods. It's kind of crazy if you're missing any of the mods at this point.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of mods, and they're not maxed out at all, and yeah.
Why do you keep saying that? They're rank 5 mods. Why do you keep saying that like it's relevant? It's 0 endo. Who cares? If you own them, they're going to be max, obviously.
Or I didn't mean the mods, the, what do you call it?
The Arcanes?
Yeah, the Arcanes. Yeah, they're like, I only
you
have
just
the
mean cadence, right? There's no way that you don't have a rank 5 Savior.
No, I'm talking about the other one, like the Zid and Uskos.
That doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. That's
okay.
So how the fuck?
Because like
no,
all of those.
No, the arcane
are
on
like,
the artifact doesn't do anything because there's no speed buffs. It's just the mods that matter.
Okay.
The 2 operator arcanes matter, the Savior and Cadence, but the Uskos does not matter. It's insane that you don't have the max, by the way. That's like the best one.
I only have 2 arcanes and it's only rank 1. I have like nothing.
Brother.
I've barely ever done Parita. Like I ran it with you once or twice ever, and that was it.
I have a lot of
You're allowed to run without me.
spares if you need it.
True. Alright, yeah, Savior, yeah, I do have that, that's maxed.
No, it's 3 Aya. Selling.
Cadence.
And the rewards rotate each week.
Oh, I don't even have Cadence.
Yeah, that's what I figured. From the quills.
Yeah, then K, reputation each on the quills, so it's going to take a while for you to max it out.
Oh, it could be.
Fine.
It could be
We can just
railjack.
carry 'em.
It could be railjack nodes that have the double bonus. What's interesting right now is Veil Proxima is the 2x multiplier.
I think actually, didn't I max out the quills? I think I did.
Costs 10,000 each.
I don't know how much I have for the quills, but
Yeah, even if you are max, you go on by like 13 of them, which means it's still better than nothing. You're gonna go to the quills, right?
yeah. One sec.
Yeah, we should be hearing about either Steinax or Verna Prime coming on this dev stream.
What? Wait, what? Damage number customization. You are now inflicting average slow damage. Condensed?
Yeah, it shows you the options after you do more than 100k damage in the mission. Just so you know, you can actually make your UI be a little less cluttered.
It's saying you're too good at the game.
I understand. Okay, good to know.
You're too good at the game and too bad at checking options to see if you can improve the game.
Yep, that sounds like me.
I'm gonna go Pete.
We'll also be right back while he's working on that.
Okay.
I don't think they're going to do Kullervo first. Even though it would be the best in financial terms, because Kullervo is way cooler than Steinax.
I'm back.
When it's PAX, is it PAX that they're going to go with Warframe and
PAX Dev Stream? Yes. There's going to be a $10 super chat from Totem. Please make a video about the Coda Bubonico. I most likely will. There's a lot of videos coming very soon, Totem. Appreciate that super chat. Gonna be a Foley video. Definitely gonna be a video on Foley and her new weapon. I might do a combined video going over all three of the new adversary weapons at once. So the Coda, Bubonico, the Ghoul Soul, and Tenet Quant all at once. We'll see. Okay, now it's very cold in my apartment. Now it's properly cold. It definitely feels like 66 degrees now. Holy shit, it's cold. Very nice.
Every update, Codex is like, oh yeah, man, I gotta make 10 videos on 10 different game mechanics, and he makes 2 videos, and they both suck ass.
Okay, I see how it is. Okay. That's the wrong pads. Whoops.
When we get Zaku Uber Prime, maybe we get the Zaku Cascade build video.
When Cascade's up, I'm not doing that. Gotta take guns to the new game mode whenever he's ready.
And then we're gonna go to sleep.
I am EP. But you can go to bed right now if you want.
No.
Of course, Cascade is up. It's 12 a.m. my time. Of course, Cascade is going to be up. God damn it.
Oh, Rage, you know, that's fair. It's my fault.
Yeah, you haven't uploaded to Overframe properly, so what am I supposed to rip stuff from, dude? Good guns?
Oh yeah, I just got here. I'm buying stuff from him.
Like 5 minutes.
I know. I was doing something else. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've only got 73,000 standing. So.
Well, we'll buy 7 of them. How much of this material do I have? Only 133, rip. What does it cost for Astrograph? 360? Was that what it was? Oh, that was the mod. The same? I forget what it is. Somewhere around 350-ish.
350.
350?
350?
Yeah, this Grendel skin's pretty peak. Oh yeah, the Torvald chest armor.
It looks really cool as well when you go into the ball form.
What all kind of cosmetics did he come with?
He got his Signa, he got his
the flank on.
Ephemera, he got chest armor, and he got a Ephemera. I mean, not an Ephemera, Sindana. Oh yeah, and the Dirt Sigil.
There is an Ephemera.
Wait, no, the Dirt Sigil is, yeah, there is.
Yeah, he has to say there's an Ephemera, the Fractor Ephemera.
Well, yeah, I said Ephemera twice when I meant to say Ephemera and Sindana.
There is, what's the Sindana called?
I don't know, just search Grendel, it'll come up.
Real.
It's his little lunchbox.
I just typing upside down one. Oh yeah, the Lumbox tactical side down. Yeah, this is pretty gassy.
Yeah,
the Dirt Sigil is what Codex put in his porcelain a little earlier.
Yeah, the Dirt Sigil is Gauss's, but there's also the like banged up kind of sigil.
Yeah, Arc Trap is quite good. Yeah, very good. They're cooking with the skins recently. Now I see that Dante skin that they teased us about, and now they don't talk about. Oh yeah, I think I can finish this build.
Okay. All right. The only thing I don't have is 2 of the mods. I don't have the SD Velica and the Metamahaka.
SD and what else? What was the other one?
SD and the Metamahaka.
Metamahaka.
I got both. Go to the dojo. I'll give them to you.
Alright.
Fling on that thing.
Yeah, you guys definitely got to wait a little bit for Clairvo Prime, if that's what you're talking about. Skin is so good. Gotta get my Grendel video out. That's another video coming. Finally, I've been waiting to do that 4th ability build. Get some actual sleep tonight, so I can not be brain dead and work on some of those. What time do I stream tomorrow? I put out a schedule on the announcements. I totally forgot. I think I said 4 p.m. or yeah.
4, yeah.
Double check that. Yeah, 4 Thursday and Friday. Oh yeah, then the extra long 12 hours on Saturday.
You should just do 12 to 12 every day. No breaks. Grind.
Real. What was the fucking other one called?
Etem something?
There's the SD one and the Metamahaka.
God, why do they name these things like this? Pain in the ass.
Who's the one? SD Velica. SD Velica was the one?
Yeah, the Velica and the Metamahaka.
Ink on that thing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I would recommend most of you just wait until next week to farm Foley, honestly, because there's going to be the event. Make it a lot more worth your time, especially if you're not a fan of the game mode. Make sure you max those mods out.
I'll hopefully have enough window.
For the rank 5 mods? Yeah, I would hope so.
I think last I looked, I only had like 20,000 endo.
Good thing dissolving exists.
I think I just did that recently too. So
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I put the arcanes on.
I think those mods are actually more expensive in Endo than regular mods.
Oh, Teaspoon, I love moths. They're so cute. Man, when are we gonna get an Icarus skin?
Yeah,
we
those
have
new
2
tenants,
Exalted
right?
skins now.
We need an Icarus skin, I agree. The new Tenogen, let's go take a look here. Oh yeah, this cool hammer skin. Hammer time.
Rage, why did they suicide bomb your lounge? What did you do to them?
I had to get that signal.
I don't know what type of moths you guys are spending your time around, okay? But the moths near me are respectable individuals.
No, I just spent time around goths, not moths.
I thought there was more Frame Energen. Just these 5 new things?
Yeah.
That hammer skin is pretty sick.
Like the Uncharted one.
Yeah. Alias hammer skin. I'd be able to put that on Magister, right?
Are you really gonna take off the pool noodle?
I'm not even using the pool right now. I'm using the Dex. Very nice. The noodle is funny though. I should actually run that. Like when you evolve it, I think it loses the skin anyway.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
I was putting everything on.
It's so quick to do that.
I'm not quick to do it.
Oh yeah, T-Spin, I love a good green moth. Most of the moths around me are just the white and gray ones. But they're pretty cute.
Alright guys, we're doing this run, and then I'm getting off stream because I am very eepy.
So how exactly we do this?
To find the canvases, and then you find ink to carry to them.
It's Void Flood.
You put the arcanes on, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's ink flood. There's 3 canvases, and depending on how many players are in your group, you have to grab more ink. When you grab ink, you're kicked into carrying as your operator, and you cannot sling. So that cadence arcane, it gives you extra operator sprint speed on after sling for 12 seconds. So make sure that you sling either into the ink or before you grab it. That way you actually can trigger it before you pick up the ink.
Yeah, here's the ink.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's
the ink. Okay.
Yeah, we usually. It's probably. I think we think it's faster to find all 3 canvases first, because you can find all 3 canvases, mark your locations, and then look for ink. So it sounds like there might always be 1 down below and then 2 above. So here's we already got the 1 below. Here's 1 above, and let's see if I can find the other one. I haven't verified that to be true, but I think people have said that it's 1 above, 1 below, 2 above. There we go. We got all 3 marked now. ABC. So I just need to find ink.
So then, okay. So sling and then grab it.
Or you can sling into it to do both at the same time. But yeah, just make sure that you get a sling off before, because you can't avoid sling when you're inked. Which is why all this extra movement speed is super important, because it's actually a very dangerous game mode for your operator. With all the restrictions and all the damage. You got like Foley, the Foley thing, walk around does crazy damage. But you want to bring a frame that just can stay alive passively, basically. Like that's where we're both playing Goss. We're both doing like the Immortal Aegis Goss setup. And then, yeah, once you get a maxed out cadence, at least you can move hella fast. Like if you look on stream, I'm zooming.
Oh yeah. What? I just found a balloon. What does that do?
Oh yeah, you pop the balloons, and that gives you extra of the. You get a little bit of the Atramentus resource, which you use to get everything from this update, basically just from beating the mission. But you get most of it by popping balloons to drop extra. To bring some kind of AoE with them, like a Curious or something, to just randomly explode balloons. Supposedly Hildryn works on it, so Hildryn should actually be good. If we had a Hildryn on the team, just focus on blowing up balloons for extra Atramentus.
Blowing up balloons into what shape?
The Foley parts and the weapon part drops here, of course. And then you can also use the Atramentus as a pity resource to buy it from the NPC. What's his name? Zorbov? He's at all the relays. Zorba. Yeah, Zorba. It's go to any relay. And you can teleport to him as a fast travel option and go to the store. And we gotta get that cadence maxed out. You really don't want to farm a bunch of this without all the maxed out operative movement speed. It's just cancer and a waste of time. This game mode's terrible, to be honest. or they don't want to do too much of this before the event version comes out.
Another information I got is that on the first floor, the one below, you can generally find more ink in the same place you found the first batch of ink. It's like there are so little places to spawn ink below that it kind of spawns in the same place.
Think you're cheating?
Somebody give me
Alright, I got C. Where are you?
What the heck just happened? My screen's being weird.
Foley probably killed you.
Well, no, like all my icons on my screen were disappeared, and I was just standing still.
Oh, you know what's weird? I feel like I've never seen an acolyte here.
Oh my gosh, dude, what is killing me? Something's destroying me.
Yeah, you need to bring in a mortal frame here.
Yeah, do acolytes not spawn in this mode?
Not that I know of.
Alright.
That's pretty lame.
God, bro, give me some fucking ink.
Those, by the way, what might be killing you is the there is like copies of Foley that you can kill, or like little totems that look like Foley, and they have the same AoE effect that Foley has.
Here we go. Oh my gosh.
We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
Did I just get fucking teleported? What just happened, bro?
You died.
I didn't.
I mean, you're operator.
Oh yeah, maybe I didn't operate it. So my Ghost did that. Ah, I forgot that fucking Savior was on cooldown. Damn it! Oh, I had the last one. Well, so sad.
You know, these guys can't fucking ink something to save their lives.
I'm inking, I'm inking!
He's inking.
Last one here. Can I even fucking get to this way, or is it walled off? Oh shit, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm inking! There we go, just barely. And then once you get all three fully covered in ink, you just automatically are done.
Okay. I can see why people aren't a fan of this.
Yeah, it's not great, especially because you can get medallions from all 6 syndicates as a random reward.
And
like
3,000 credits as a cash.
Man, this seems super worth.
And like 300 endo.
I mean, it is to get all the stuff, but yeah, the game is kind of cancer.
I mean, I see the vision, it just doesn't work.
I mean, this is so bad without all the operator movement.
Yeah, imagine that this is the stuff you're going to do just after the Chains of Harrow. So
they said they removed the credits from the drop pool and replaced it with the main VP.
They decreased the chances of the credits from the drop pool to put the main VP in. They're still there though.
Yeah,
But
but if you get good, you can do it in 3 minutes every run. But I mean, still 3 minutes in the worst mission type, except for maybe hijack.
All right, guys, I'm getting off stream. I'm very tired. Fun launch day. I overall enjoy the update. I enjoy the new frame herself and the weapon. Not so much the game mode, also not a huge fan of the massive Volt nerf to team buffs. Aside from that though, good stuff, lots of good quality of life. There's so much quality of life in this update that I can't even remember it all. We keep discovering new stuff. That's always nice. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, or well, I guess today technically, back for the Thursday 4 p.m. EST stream. Thursday and Friday, same thing, 4 p.m. to midnight. And then Saturday we have an extra long stream, 12 hours. We have the usual 10. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here. It's been fun. Goodbye, YouTube stream. If you want to hop over to the Twitch side of things, we're gonna raid somebody. See who the hell else